Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Hedgehog Zone Live. I am your Foxboy Axe with the Sonic Facts mostly. And today I'm being joined by a guest, Diego Dimension. And go ahead
How's it
and
going,
introduce
everyone?
yourself. So tell us about yourself, Diego. Because this is.
uh, yeah, in the community, in the Sonic community, I'm pretty much like a starting Sonic content creator. I pretty much make music, mainly focusing on covers for the Sonic games. You know, the three that I have up right now is Open Your Heart from Sonic Adventure 1. I also have Cityscape from Sonic Adventure 2, and also have Sonic Boom from Sonic City, but like the Crush 40 version, the bit more rocky one. And I'm working right now on three more covers, which I can reveal one of them. I'm working on the Sonic X theme song cover, should be coming pretty soon. And I'm working on an I Am All of Me cover with the really talented Jazz, which is an incredible YouTuber as well, like Sonic YouTuber. We're working collaborating together on that song that should be coming pretty soon.
And so we already have a small handful of comments in the chat, apparently. So we have someone named Gio who says, traditionally, hello, fellow Hedgehog fans. Leonardo Hernandez says, yo, yo, my Hedgehog homies. Jacqueline de Abreu. I'm usually better at pronouncing names, so I'm sorry. But
You pronounce it well.
okay, good. I'm assuming a lot of people showed up to see you specifically. Anybody who saw your Twitter mention that you were coming on here. So they said hi. Alex 9000 says howdy.
Like that. Yeah.
Mia
Going Alex.
says hello. Yo, see, everyone's just vibing basically.
Jaro, I know him too.
The goat himself, they said. So look at that. You got
Yeah.
This is
Love y'all.
awesome.
Thank you so much for the support, honestly.
And
And thank you for supporting the podcast as well.
Gio says, welcome to the club, Diego. And you got on my good list mentioning I Am All of Me cover. Well, then go listen to it, Gio. Well,
Yeah.
hold on. You can listen to it now before we
No,
start the game.
it's coming out pretty soon. The I Am All of Me cover. We're still working on it. Me and, as I said, the other YouTuber that Jazz, with the villainous verse. We're working on the song together right now, collaborating right now at it. Not ready yet, but pretty soon. Probably next month you guys will be able to hear it. But the Sonic X theme song, which should be coming next week.
Gotta go fast, right?
Yep, the gotta go faster and faster and faster, faster, faster. Yeah.
I just kind of thought too, like, I've been seeing people cover that song a lot more lately.
Mm-hmm.
It's really interesting. I've been seeing, actually, in general, just seeing 4Kids covers. I'm actually really surprised to see. Like, I saw people, they were covering like Ninja Turtles theme and
Yes. Mm-hmm.
what else? Like, just a lot of like Americanized theme songs that I don't usually see people like give attention to, and I'm like, that's pretty cool.
I've seen a lot of the Digimon theme song as well. The Digimon, Digital Monsters,
and Digimon
mhm.
Frontiers also.
Oh, that one's amazing. Yeah, but actually, funny enough, I've covered that. I haven't posted. I have it recorded, but in Spanish. I also do music in
Ooh.
Spanish as well.
That's cool.
And yeah, like pretty much like I have it recorded already. I'm really thinking on like eventually open a Spanish channel where I do my covers, but in Spanish for like my Latin American and Spaniards fans, or like the fan base of Sonic that usually likes that. Yeah.
And do you have to translate that yourself, or are there already Spanish versions of most of those songs?
So for Sonic, not Sonic Frontier, sorry, that's not yet.
I'm like, wait a minute, hold on, what do you know?
For Digimon Frontiers, there is a Spanish version, but the Gotta Go Fast song, the Sonic X theme song, no, there's only an English version. There is a Japanese version, but yeah, I pretty much have to like translate it myself. But a lot of the songs that I'm planning on doing, a lot of them are like Disney covers. A lot of like old cartoons, they usually do have Spanish versions. If they don't, I'll simply just translate it myself. I've done it with Japanese songs that I'm planning on covering soon, and I'll do it as well for the English to Spanish.
So you said it was kind of like, I've done it with English and I'll do it with Spanish. Don't test me.
Yeah, it's like, I got it. I'm up to the task, everything for the craft type of thing. Honestly, I just enjoy it as well doing it. Like, it's really, really fun.
So, Diego,
Mhm.
what's your favorite Sonic game?
Oh, hands down, my favorite Sonic game has to be Sonic Adventure 2 Battle for the Nintendo GameCube. Played it since I was a kid. Funny enough, at the beginning, I didn't loved it. I just thought it looked cool, but like I played it, I was like, eh. So then I grew up a bit more, and like I really like been playing it ever since. I fell in love with that blue hedgehog, and ever since I've been a Sonic fan, like to this day. I don't know if you can see, like in the back of my room, I have like art. I have like the plushie from Build-A-Bear that my girlfriend got me. I have like the G Fuel special edition thingy. Honestly, anything Sonic related, uh, I really would get my hands on because I'm a huge, huge fan.
Right.
But Sonic Adventure 2 is my favorite, yeah.
And and can I play like a clip of one of your covers?
Sure, no, yeah, by all means, go for it, yeah.
So this
Choose one you like better.
well, I'm gonna choose one out of relevance. So like this one is your cover that you. It looks like it's your the one that you have behind you, also.
That's the one that I have behind is the end credits that I have for City Escape, which was the second cover that I uploaded to my channel.
So let me go ahead and show that then real quick. Let's see. Um, I'm gonna show them the. Well, I guess they don't really need to see this. Is there any visuals? There are visuals, right? Yeah, there's you singing. Do you want me to show the visuals?
As you wish. Honestly, like whatever it's easier for you. If you want to like just show the music because it's easier, go right ahead, and then they can go watch the visuals after my channel. But as you wish, honestly.
Okay. So this is a sample, guys, of one of the covers that he has done for City Escape, and I feel like it's appropriate because today we're actually going to be playing Sonic Adventure 2, and that's the reason why I brought that up. But here's a sample, guys. Oh, right into the game we go.
I don't know if they can be heard well.
They can hear it, yeah.
Okay, good. That's all they can.
Right, and so if you guys want to hear the rest of that and other covers that he has going on, go ahead and check his channel out. It's Diego Dimension, and yeah. So and I should let you know as well, but you can actually look up this video too if you want to follow along with what they're seeing. The only thing is, if you do, you'll probably want to mute the video so you don't have like that weird echoey feedback.
No, yeah, I actually have it right here in my second monitor. Yeah, I'm looking at the chat right now.
There you go.
So yeah, came prepared.
Awesome. Thank you for coming prepared, Diego. It is.
Thank you so much for having me again, once again.
But okay, so I am going to go ahead and start the game then. So many windows open.
Live streamer, am I right?
Yeah. And so, okay, so I have a question for you real quick. So
right
with some of my other co-hosts, I also screen share with StreamYard here, which they won't see because the screen that you're seeing on YouTube is what they're going to see. But if I stream it here, you'll be able to hear the game live, but the visuals might be kind of choppy.
Okay.
Do you want me to go ahead and do that, or do you want to just stick to looking at it on YouTube?
If you want, I can look at it on YouTube. I know that it might be like a bit delayed from a real time, but that's fine. That's totally fine. I can totally do that, so it's not hard for you as well.
Okay, all right then. I'll just go ahead and do that then. I Oh, I don't know why I have like two different like launchers for the game, so I'm gonna have to test them both out and see which one's actually the right one.
What do you usually play it on?
No, I have it from Steam, but it just there's two different. Like I'm opening it on my computer itself, and it has like two different icons. So I'll just test out one and then test out the other.
Gotcha.
And then also I need to make sure that it's actually like showing the game. Hold on, you'll hear it, but you won't see it for a second. Let me let that intro play.
Take your time. Take your time.
And but anything else that you want to tell them while we're waiting?
I mean, well, if you guys really like my stuff, you can go right ahead and like check it out. And my YouTube channel is called Diego Dimensions. I also have a secondary channel where I do more casual content like gameplays. I do top tens reviews and stuff like that. It's like my chill channel. I kind of like upload whatever I want whenever I want it. It's called Diego's Alternate Dimension. Uh, and yeah, aside from that, soon I'm probably gonna be uploading in that same channel more of my voice acting stuff, because yeah, I forgot to mention, but I also do voice acting mainly in Spanish more than in English. But yeah, I actually recently did a kind of like a small demo to audition for Sonic, the voice of Sonic on Sonic Prime for Netflix in Spanish. And yeah, like I pretty much like uploaded it, got really good reception. A lot of people were like tagging Netflix and being like, "Hey yo, check this guy out." So hopefully, and yeah, like that's pretty much what I wanted to share out. Both channels, Diego Dimensions and Diego's Alternate Dimension.
Yeah, it would be cool if you end up being the official Spanish voice of Sonic in Sonic Prime.
I would lose my mind.
Yeah, I'd be like, hey, that guy was on our stream, and then
I'd be like, I wasn't there. I was in that stream. That was my first ever stream.
then I'd be like, would you come back?
I would love to. I would honestly adore to.
Then we would have our first official Sonic voice actor on the stream.
Yep, in Spanish, but hey, it works. It's something.
And Spanish, and you know what? Then Luis can probably show up because he speaks Spanish too, and he could do the whole interview in Spanish.
As you guys wish. I speak both English and Spanish, as you can see. So
I think we sometimes get viewers who are
Hispanic.
That are not English speakers, but
okay, that could definitely work out for them.
Harvey Santana is a Shadow, the ultimate life form, and everybody's all excited to see Shadow. Oh yeah, this is the first game on the streams that I'm showing that's gonna show Shadow. So I'm gonna go ahead and let that intro finish then.
This was the debut of that of the what's it called? The ultimate life form.
Yeah.
Yeah, this brings back so many memories. Honestly, when I was a kid, I used to play this on the GameCube so freaking much, and then I remember years past, I moved from Portugal to Venezuela, and back then, you know, the games have the whole like region lock, so I couldn't play the game anymore because I didn't brought my GameCube with me. I had the game, but I put it on like an American GameCube that I got in Venezuela, and it didn't work. So I had to wait till they re-released it on the Xbox 360, the HD version of the game, so I could play finally one more time. And I finished that game in less than a day.
You know, it's weird too because playing these games when I was younger, I always saw them as being like really like long games, I guess. And now that I'm older, I'm finding that like
All good.
Let me see to get the controller to work. I probably was switching between the two too much, and it's like it doesn't register.
Let's do this. Let me show you my real power.
Well, okay, we get samples of that then real quick. Or maybe.
Thanks for that, Alex.
Wait, I just realized too. I have no idea if it's the right version or not. So then I still. Okay, let me try the other one then. Because I did say I was gonna test it out. There's two of these, so I clicked. Oh geez, which one did I click? Okay, I clicked that one. So let me. Nope. Okay, I was clicking the right one. Let me do it again then.
I have a quick question. In like the setup for the stream, you know where like on the top left is like your picture, and then on the rings count it has the number 8. Is that the amount of viewers that we have at the moment?
What do you wait? You said. Oh yeah, that is.
That is really cool. That is very creative. I like that a lot.
Thank you. I actually
really like
I made one of these for like all the hosts of the Hedgehog Zone because we were gonna do like YouTube versions of our podcasts.
Okay.
And then like we actually have a podcast that you can listen to like on Spotify and oh geez, I can't think of the other names, but you know what I mean. Like there's a lot of podcast platforms where we actually talk about a lot of stuff, and then we started doing live streams on YouTube, and I made these icons so that there would be visuals to go along with like the audio that they would be hearing, but
Okay.
I haven't gotten around to making those yet.
This is really well done. I really like how it looks. So honestly, like well done. Like definitely props for that. I like that a lot.
Now I just gotta figure out why the controller won't work, but of course there's always something like that has to go on the stream, right? Is it because
I was gonna say, I think they're saying in the chat like game audio is a tad bit too loud.
loud? Yeah, that's the other reason why I kept stopping too, because I'm like, is it me or is it really loud? But Sonic Adventure 2 is notorious for being loud, I guess. It's just
It is loud again, yeah.
yeah, it's a lot louder than Sonic Adventure 1 was. So I keep having to go back and forth to test it out, but
It's very famous for like, you know, infamous for like the whole thing of like that the lip syncs don't match and like they speak in front of each other, or like the music is extremely loud and they're like, oh, I can hear you, come on, what's up?
yeah. So I really wish I knew why the controller wasn't working, because the last time I tested it out, it worked fine. And we had another host who had that problem too. He was trying to play Sonic Adventure 1 and his controller didn't work all of a sudden, and it's hard to tell why.
Okay. You know, like mainly for like Steam, and like this is a very old Steam game, so honestly, a lot of technical issues happen. So bear with us.
Yeah. If I mean, I could play with the keyboard, I guess, if I had to, but I don't want to.
I was gonna say, so the Eternal Samurai just like reference to the part that's like, you're not good enough to be my. I'll make you eat those words. Like they just cut them out right away. It's hilarious.
Yeah.
For the longest time, this may be a problem for like a lot of like non-English speakers, but like for the longest time, I thought that's how it was supposed to go through. Because you know, when I first played this game, I didn't speak English. I spoke only Spanish and Portuguese. And I remember seeing that scene and all these things happen. I was like, yeah, that's how normal people speak, right? Like, this is how it actually is.
Yeah, and I mean, I did too, actually. Even as an English speaker, I thought, I was like, he's just interrupting him because of attitude and whatnot,
Exactly. Yeah. I actually have a question for you.
Yes.
In regards to Shadow the Hedgehog, who's your favorite voice actor for Shadow? Like
David
so far?
Humphrey.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people like Jason Griffith now, and I guess times change. I don't dislike Jason Griffith. I think he sounds cool, but it's a different Shadow. And
no, yeah, definitely, yeah.
Like even the Kirk Thornton Shadow, which I didn't like at first, but I like it better now. It's still the same kind of Shadow as like the Jason Griffith Shadow to me. And David Humphrey had a very like unique Shadow, specifically in this game, that I've always really loved the voice even before there was something to compare to.
I like it because his voice wasn't as edgy, to say it like that. It was more fitting with the character. Because in the end, a lot of people are like, "Oh, Shadow is so edgy," and I was like, "Yeah, but at the beginning, he didn't used to be. He was more of like a lamenting character." But yeah.
Yeah, I thought he had more like suave to him.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I really like the Shadow. I like everything about the Shadow better. I would like stand the Shadow. Like,
hands down.
Yeah, I'm just like, I like his model better. I like his voice acting better. I like his color palette better. I like his running animation better. I'm like, literally, just to me, everything is better about this shadow. If I could just get into the game.
Soon. We promise you. But yeah, no, I was gonna actually mention that now that you mentioned the models of the game, I still believe that the models in this game really stand out. Not stand out, but I mean, hold up till today's standards. Like I don't know, they just have some kind of charm to it, even though they do look old school, like for 3D animation. But I definitely like them more than like what we've seen in like Sonic Forces. I guess it's more because of I grew up with them. It's not really that the Sonic Forces ones are bad, but more as in like this is more my cup of tea than Forces.
Yeah, I think, well, Forces, to me, felt kind of like a simulation. Where
Yeah.
it was like they're putting on like this scenario so that you can put your avatar in that situation and be like, look, I'm in this situation with Sonic. But it didn't feel genuine to me. And in games like this, when something serious is happening, it feels like they're actually going through that situation.
Yes, I agree with you. I actually really miss the Sonic games with more serious stories rather than the silly let's save the world and that's it. Um, a lot of people are like, "Oh, I can take it seriously," but I don't know. I like it. It has a charm to it, personally.
A lot of people, I think,
Sonic Force was the Matrix.
somebody,
Sorry.
Sonic what?
Somebody, GOA said Sonic Forces was the Matrix. That's funny. Like somebody in the
Technically,
comments.
technically, I think that's Sonic Frontiers.
Yeah, from what we see, the story is going for. But you were gonna say something. I'm sorry that I interrupted you. Go ahead.
That's what I was gonna say. It was pretty much like that. Sonic Frontiers is more like the Matrix to me. Oh no, and that Sonic Frontiers. I think a lot of people from that recent trailer, a lot of people really like that aspect of the trailer, that it feels like it's probably gonna have like a little more genuine seriousness to it.
Mm-hmm. I think I don't know exactly the name of the guy who's working on the story, but I think he also worked on like the Archie comics, which gives me hopes because those comics are honestly really really good.
Okay, let's see. Overlay game is checked. Next, connect your controller to your computer. Let's see. Whoa. Okay, cool. I'm assuming this is all showing up.
Yep, Eternal Samurai, Jason Griffith is also my favorite shadow. The other ones are amazing too, but personally Griffith is like I don't know. I kind of grew up the most with him. I hate your game, Sonic.
Oh wait, use Nintendo button layout. Oh yeah, of course not. No. Wait, does that also mean that I could have just been pressing the wrong button? Let me wait. Hold on.
That would be funny.
No. Okay, because the other button didn't work either. Just checking. Command pair Joy-Con controllers. I don't know what that means. PlayStation support. Can I play now? Reboot to change the controller scheme. Your unsafe progress. Wait, hold on. Will it reboot the game? You mean, or reboot the computer? Okay.
I think the game.
Okay, good. Hey, but if for some reason the stream goes down, we'll be back. I guess.
We just play that bum 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 ba. We'll be right back.
Yeah. Here we go.
Computer just blows up as soon as you click on it.
Oh, I still gotta use the mouse, I guess. Wait. It's not letting me choose. Oh no. Well, then it doesn't matter. What the heck? Whatever. Let me just turn off the game, then come back. You sure you want to quit Sonic Adventure 2? I don't have any saved progress. What are you talking about? Don't be silly. So okay, what does that mean? Like to the cursor's gone. Okay, whatever. I don't understand technology sometimes. Like sometimes they just do things for no reason. Like there's nothing has changed, but then it decides to change.
Full honesty, I honestly haven't really dived in myself into like streaming for that reason. Like they work in mysterious ways that I honestly have no clue about. And honestly, I will once I get to know more about it. But honestly, when it comes to like streamings, it scares me because I don't know if I have the right setup, and I don't know if like if I have what it takes technologically wise to do a stream. And sometimes even when you do have the necessary specs, it just doesn't go through. So it's like it happens.
Yeah, I don't. And it's just so weird because, like I said, well, for okay, here's the funny thing is like Gio in this chat, he likes to joke that like it wouldn't be a stream with Axe without like technical difficulties, and that used to not be the case. Not until I started, because we had other hosts that wanted to stream as well, and I'm like, okay, so what we're gonna do is we're going to make it so like one host could stream like certain stories, and then another host will stream the next few stories, and then I'll like stream some stories, and we can cover the whole game that way, and that'd be pretty fun, pretty cool. Except for some reason there were all kinds of bad luck technical difficulties preventing both of them from being able to do it, so I had to take over. And from then on, then I started suddenly having technical difficulties as well. And I'm like,
it happens, yeah.
It's weird. I don't get it.
It's like D-Man the captain is saying it's kind of like Murphy's Law. Yeah, literally. Every time that like something bad goes down with like when I am with friends or something like that, and they go like, "Oh, what does this happen?" And I was like, "It's a guy. He's evil. His name is Murphy. He has a law." Like I always tell them that.
Frickin' Murphy.
Yep.
Oh, hey, it's working.
File select.
Streaming can be. Yep. It really can be a hustle like a lot of time when it comes to streaming, because like there's a lot of things that can go wrong. Like as I was mentioning you in the pre-show, I'm soon gonna have a podcast with a good friend of mine, pretty soon. So stay tuned, people. And one of the things that we're gonna do is that like we're gonna like live record it rather than live stream it to avoid things like difficulties happening, you know?
Yeah. I don't.
Yeah, Alex.
It's weird though, because I wasn't having difficulties before. I was doing really good. I played through Sonic Origins when it came out, and then I decided to just keep going, and I went to Sonic Mania, and then I played Knuckles Chaotix for the first time ever on the stream, and I beat it in that same stream.
That's
and
awesome.
I showed off a little bit of Freedom Planet, and then I went straight into Sonic Adventure, and I'm just like, yeah, usually it's been working fine. It just suddenly was just like, yeah, let's not work. Okay. But yeah,
It is what it is. It honestly just happens sometimes, you know? What you were saying?
Yeah, I was gonna say this is basically me playing games until Sonic Frontiers comes out. Which,
Okay.
luckily, we have a date now, November 8th.
Very hyped for that. What do you thought of that trailer yesterday?
Me?
Yeah.
I thought it was pretty cool. I was a little low energy yesterday because I was, again, like I had a lot of stuff going on the past 2 days that's been very draining. But I thought that it was a pretty cool trailer. It kind of gave me anime vibes, honestly.
Yeah. No, I agree with you. I totally agree with you. I liked it a lot. The only thing that like, okay, personally, I feel like it didn't tell me anything that I didn't know already. But then again, what is there to tell more for this game?
I thought about that too. I was like, this is kind of not really showing me anything. It's showing me a bunch of CGI that may or may not be in the game. I hope
True.
it is, because that's a lot of animation that not be in the game. But I was just kind of thinking like, well, it didn't tell me anything I didn't already know, but at the same, I guess it gave me a feel for the game's story vibe. Like rather than just being told about it, like we could see how it's portrayed a little bit. But I mean, it's supposed to be a mystery. For all we know, Sage isn't even really the bad guy.
Yeah, you see, I know that they're gonna pull something like that at the end. I know that, like, cause like, you know, at the beginning of the trailer, she mentions Sonic, like, your reckless actions are like disturbing the peace or something like that, or it's like damaging the world or something like that, and you're like, oh, okay, so maybe like Sonic is doing wrong, he's not noticing that he's doing the wrong thing.
Which is interesting because he stares at her and then presses the cyberspace module
I
anyways.
thought it was so funny.
But like, it's funny as a meme, but like in the moment, I was actually kind of into it, where I'm like, the way that he stares at her while pressing the button gives me the impression that
This man is serious.
it's that he's serious, but also that he's already seen her a few times. He already has some kind of impression of her, where he's just like, he's purposely ignoring what she's saying, and instead of like going towards her or giving quips or something, he's just kind of like, okay, whatever, I'm not gonna listen to this thing, and I'm gonna have to do whatever I think I need to do. So they've already interacted a couple times before that, and he already has some kind of impression of her, and the fact that like he doesn't really say anything to her kind of like tells me something a little bit.
Yeah, definitely. It definitely is not like Sonic attitude, so which tells you that like there's some stakes in game in the story, because you know, Sonic has this like chill, overly confident persona all the time, and here you see him actually serious, being like, okay, I'm actually gonna, like, you know, take this seriously to save like my friends. You know, a lot of things are at stake here. And definitely that you just mentioned, how he didn't even care what she said. You know, she just stared dead her in the eyes and pressed the thingy, as in like,
You know
you're
what
not stopping me.
It's a weird comparison to make, but you know what it reminds me of?
What's up?
It reminds me of Shadow and Mephiles.
Okay, no, yeah, definitely, I know what you mean. I definitely know what you mean in there. In that scene where like Mephiles is like, why would you fight for the people who are gonna soon persecute you?
Yeah.
And then he replies with the whole like, if the world chooses to be my enemy, I'll fight like I always have. Which, by the way, till this day, that scene makes me get goosebumps.
That actually is a somewhat inspirational moment for me. I know some people might think it sounds silly, but others might know what I mean. Where it's like, I know it's a game, but he was spitting bars for a second there. It's like,
He really was.
So I'm just like, that's actually really kind of an impactful thing to say. Where I'm like, yeah, you don't have to worry about like what others are gonna like say or do. Like, you need to have confidence in yourself. And it's funny because around that time, that's when people kept calling Shadow emo, and I'm like, that's not emo, fam.
That is, as you said, like, speaking as true. I mean, it is the whole thing of like, you know, staying true to yourself and like, you know, stand for your beliefs. You know, like, it's saying that like, because when he says like, if the world chooses in the future to be my enemy, to like go against me, then I'll stand by my own beliefs and then fight them. But as in for now, we're standing in the same place. Which is honestly something that I always say to my friends. I really hate when people go against other people just because someone that they really like said something and they don't really agree with them. It's just for the person who did it. Like I always say that like I respect more someone who goes against me, trusting in their beliefs, than someone who joins me purely because it's just me. Like not even they have a relationship with me. It's just purely like, how do I say this? Purely out of like, oh yeah, you're cool, so I'll go do what you say, type of thing. But yeah, I feel like that's kind of like what that scene tried to convey with like Shadow saying that.
Yeah, and also what I get from it is almost kind of like this really kind of like cold-blooded, like manipulative behavior, and then Sonic and Shadow both have the approach of kind of like, regardless of what you say or how much you try to get in my head, like I will have to like remind myself to be like who I am and not what someone else tries to make me be.
Correct.
And which is funny because that's actually kind of the point of Shadow the Hedgehog's game, but I think they did it better in Sonic 06.
I agree.
And
I 100% agree with you.
that's Shiro Moikawa for you though, the writer.
Go for it.
So, before I start, real quick too, I really like these menu screens and music. So simple, but
Oh, they're incredible.
I'm gonna read some of the chat real quick. Just the last couple. Oh, the JPAT says dark. I mean, like dark, please. Well, dark is gonna be tomorrow, JPAT. So come by tomorrow. We're gonna do dark a little bit later in the day, more fitting for the dark story. But we're gonna start with hero story and then do dark tomorrow. D-Man the Captain says, when I first heard the premise for Frontiers of saving his friends, I thought maybe they were having Ian Flynn cut his teeth on more simple Generations type of story, but it does really seem like this is gonna be a decently meaty story.
Yeah, no, definitely. It definitely seems that there's more behind the simple just save your friends and that's it.
And you know, it almost went over my head, but like Sonic did attempt to attack Sage directly, and he can't touch her, so that could explain too why he didn't go after her. He's like, I've already tried to attack her before and I can't.
It didn't work, yeah.
And so I get the impression that while you're doing all this, she'll just pop up and she's just watching you constantly, which is kind of creepy. Like,
that would be kind of cool, like if she's just standing in the distance looking at you.
oh, that'd be super creepy. I don't think she always will be, but if you're in the hub world or the open
You
zone,
might just spot her.
and then you see her in the sky somewhere above trees just watching you, that would be creepy. But
It would be cool for her to be like a stalker enemy, kind of like in the Resident Evil games.
yeah.
That'd be kind of sick. I do must say that something that I remember I said earlier, that I have like no questions. I already know what the game is about. I just want to play it. But I do have a mystery question, like towards the trailer mainly. The scene where like Sonic had like a corrupted arm. I still don't know what that means, and I was like, ooh, that's kind of cool. I want to know what that's all about.
Ooh, which one?
In the trailer yesterday, there's a scene that like he's gonna like save Amy, but then the robots or like the monsters, still don't know what they are, show up. Say just minions, let's say it like that.
Right.
They show up and Sonic fights them, but he kind of like gets his arm like red and like corrupted and like the same particle effects.
Yeah.
I want to know what that is about.
And I'm wondering too, because some people think it's like an ability or something that might be affecting him, but I think, for me anyways, I've noticed it looks like the same hand that he uses to enter cyberspace, and I'm still under the impression that he's basically in the Matrix. I don't know if they're actually even there. Yeah, like, because even whenever like all the platforms were popping in that people complained about, so a lot of them had like this weird digital animation, almost as if like they were actually literally popping in. Like,
so it was done on purpose type of thing.
I don't know I think it was done on purpose to cover up actual like technical pop-ins, but like hey, if it's gonna pop in, why not kind of, you know, pretty it up and make it look like, because it's a virtual world, like all the things are popping in because of that. You know what I mean? Like, you can,
yeah, no, definitely
turn like a, what do you call it? I don't want to say like a flaw, but like, yeah, kind of like turning a flaw into something that's part of the picture.
No, definitely. I completely agree with you. It could definitely be the case, Tommy.
Hey, I saw Pedro was in the chat. Little chicken icon there. He's another one of our hosts. He's from Venezuela, so.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So am I. So.
Yeah, he should be on here. He doesn't. We miss you, Pedro. Or no, there was a chicken icon, so technically Gustavo. Okay, so just real quick, because Diego doesn't know THZ lore. Pedro, one day in one of our live streams, he also was going by the name Peter, and people kept being inconsistent about which name they were referring to him as. And so in the editing, I was making jokes about it, and eventually we just gave him like 6 different names, like Alejandro, Pedro, Peter, Gustavo, and then Gustavo ended up being like the chaotic one, who apparently identifies as a chicken. And then there's the Gustavo tribe of chickens, who specifically oppose the Echidna tribe, because one of our more like authoritative hosts, Houston, is like a huge Knuckles fan. Like it's his gimmick. And Gustavo and Houston have like a little playful like banter thing going on where they are constantly smack talking each other. And so there you go. You're probably like, what the heck?
Some backstory, some lore
Yeah,
in the
so-
chat right here.
So that's why if you see him like, Baka! That's
that makes sense.
it's his multiple personality. It's Gustavo.
It's the hidden lore in
Yeah.
the Hedgehog zone.
All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and get this started because everyone's probably sitting here just like, okay, are you gonna play the game or what?
Sounds good.
All right, so no, I was just stalling because I'm afraid.
That it would like crash. Nah, so far so good. Fingers crossed.
We're en route. Everything's a go.
This is Control Tower.
Hey,
We
look,
have you on radar.
it's the
Report cargo status of captured Hedgehog.
helicarrier
Over.
copter thing that was in the movie.
Yeah. Oh, that's that SA2 on top.
Copy that. Over.
I don't know if it shows it, but they did say this is Sigma Alpha 2.
Oh, makes sense. Yeah, cause like I mean, it was on the movie. Like there was one that had like the SA2, which is Sonic Adventure 2, but it's also Sigma Alpha 2. That makes so much sense. I never made the connection.
It's just funny because when you see, oh, and that line, I think is from Spider-Man.
Which
Because
one?
the 90s animated series. Because I can't, I'd have to find it later, but there was a clip I saw of like the 90s Spider-Man series where he's hanging on to Goblin's glider and he says something about like no food, no movies, and he says something very similar in the same attitude.
Yeah, definitely. Sonic and Spider-Man have a very similar attitude, more in the fact that like Spider-Man's more dorky when Sonic's more like overly confident. But I can definitely see them saying the same.
Oh my god, I murdered a bunch of people!
What was that? Oh.
No, I murdered a bunch of people.
Oh my god.
I was trying to see if I could like not hit the cars, but
I remember playing this game for the first time, like hitting the cars and being like, this makes no sense. What is going on?
well, the cars are made of cardboard, so who cares?
Like, I'm not supposed to be the... I think, if I'm not mistaken, somebody said one time that like the assets of the cars were reused from Crazy Taxi, and I was like, oh, that's kind of sick.
Hold up, we forgot the best part of the game here. You'll see it in a little bit.
Okay.
You just gonna stare at me like that, buddy? There you go. Too bad I can't grind while carrying him.
Yeah. Stop that! Like how he starts screaming at you.
Oh hey, there's your where is it? Show it. Your icon, your thumbnail, kinda sorta.
What was that? Oh yeah. It was based on that. It was honestly based on that. On that same picture.
I
if
really
you think
died
about
in
it.
the first level by being stupid. Okay, good. I started from the beginning. We
Like,
can
you
pretend
just-
pretend that didn't happen.
But no, yeah, that my thumbnail for Sea Escape was definitely based on that post of Sonic doing that. That's what I was trying to go for. I actually did it myself. I drew it myself. For my thumbnails, I've drawn two. The one for Sea Escape, the one for Sonic Boom, and the one for Open Your Heart. My good friend, there is Porn. You can look him up in Twitter. I'll probably like say his Twitter at real quick if you don't mind. He did the art for the Open Your Heart one.
So, okay, so when you're doing the art, you basically do the like the Yuji Uekawa art style, basically.
Say that again?
The Yuji Uekawa, I think is his name, the artist for Sonic, like the Sonic Adventure art style.
Yeah, usually what I try to do is like for every cover, I try to base it on a lot on the art style of the game from the song that is coming out. If you see the thumbnail for Sonic Boom, I pretty much just drew like classic Sonic, and that was it. For this one, I based my avatar on like that Sonic pose. And for I Am All of Me, I'm like working on something related to Shadow the Hedgehog. Same as the Sonic X one. I'm definitely gonna like make my character looking kind of like the kids looked in Sonic X, kind of like Chris and the other kids look.
Chao.
every time that those things appear, the golden, the phantom ones, like the phantom robots,
Yeah.
every time that they appear, my heart like would stop, and I was like, I had to hit them.
Yeah, because the fact that you can actually miss and they disappear.
Is there any, like, I honestly have no clue if they like give any type of accomplishment or like achievement, not achievement because back then.
Yeah, they
achievement
give
was-
you. I think you get more points for hitting them.
Gotcha.
So like when you're trying to get a higher rank, you definitely want to hit them. I just want to point out also that in the adventure games, anyways, when you're, I know like Sonic's running pose changes from the classic games where his arms are back, and of course they adapt that in Sonic X and modern games and stuff. But the one thing that I don't think a lot of people notice is like if you see this, if you look at Sonic's feet, they are still kind of in a circular motion.
Huh. I never noticed that, but yeah, no, definitely with like that the infinity sign, circular motion-ish. You mean?
Yeah, it's like a like how in the old games like it used to be like in a circle. It still kind of looks like a circle, even
Loki, yeah.
They stopped doing that in newer games.
But definitely, I can definitely see what you mean with that. Also, I think Jaro said whenever it's possible, can you try to like lower it a little bit the volume of the game?
Oh, is it still loud? Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Sonic S on Hulu is cool. Forget stuff.
It's just so weird because I have it like down at like 7, now 6.
Demon the Captain, I was gonna say, funny enough, I actually, when I first watched Sonic X, I've never seen the English version nor the Japanese version. I've only seen the Spanish version. I watched Sonic X back when I was in Venezuela.
You've never seen it even to this day?
No, Sonic X I have, but not like, I mean, I've seen like clips and stuff of the English version of the game with like the actors, like Jason Griffith voicing Sonic and all that stuff.
Okay, so you know what they sound like now.
Yeah, no, definitely, yeah.
Okay, cool.
In fact, in Shadow the Hedgehog, I think they scrapped all the game cast and they brought the cast from the game, from the show to the game. But yeah, no, the first time I ever watched Sonic X beginning to end was in Spanish, which the dub was done in Chile. Really well done. Which, funny enough, the guy who voices Spartacus on Lazy Town in Spanish is the same guy who voices Sonic in Sonic X.
Wow. That's actually kind of funny because Spartacus is like always reminded me of Sonic.
The athletic, positive vibe, yeah.
Yeah, and then the girl reminds me of Amy and just, you know, stylistically speaking anyways.
Understandable, yeah. I know what you mean. Yeah, I was gonna say, otherwise it would be weird.
Yeah. Oh, right, we're introducing ranks now. Hey, don't expect me to be getting no A ranks. I can, like, this is the first game I actually got all, like, A ranks in my, out of all the Sonic games, but I'm not gonna be, like, trying to do all that here on the stream. Too much pressure. Man, this place is so empty when you first start. Wait, there's no kindergarten yet? Oh, wow.
What, really? In the back?
Yeah,
I didn't knew that. That's crazy. I guess because, okay, I think that like once you go in, you would like, you know, have like hatch the X and then it will show up. I think so.
This is oh yeah, this is the GameCube version of the game too. Cause I was thinking like this music is from Sonic Adventure and like this lobby music. So like the music in the Dreamcast version, I don't know how many people have actually played the Dreamcast version of this game. But the music that used to play in that lobby was actually this music. So this music right here from the cave is the music that actually used to play in that like space-looking lobby, which I think would kind of, I think it's kind of fitting. This kind of feels a little more like it.
Gotcha. No, yeah, usually I remember that like in the GameCube version, it's like a more robotic sound, like something like that. It's like it's like a more disco vibe in the lobby, like in the main space-looking lobby.
This game of tag is boring. I'm out.
Oh, gotcha. So it throws you back to the game. You know, my brother and I were talking the other day that like Sega is missing on the opportunity of making a Chao Garden game for the phone and make it a gacha game.
Oh yeah, we were talking about that at some point too.
They are so missing on the chance.
They're missing out on a lot of things. I don't understand. Like, I think there's some kind of pride of like if we're not interested in it, you know, we don't want to like make it just because someone else suggested it, and I get that. But I'm also kind of like, well, if you have a long-standing series and you know there are certain things that people really want, you should try to do some of those things at least.
Yeah, no, definitely. It's kind of like with like the whole Sonic Adventure 3, how people are like, oh, how they're Sega's like, nah, we don't have an interest in making it right now. By the way, a bit of a parenthesis. I don't know if you knew that like in this stage that you're playing right now, you know the boxes that he breaks at the beginning. If you jump from them, you can hit them as he's flying.
Yeah.
And you can move fast. Yeah, that's how I usually go for it.
I usually wait from the land just because I can hit them over and over, but
Same. Well, yeah, exactly.
You know what?
I understand.
I know like it's a low poly model, but this looks really good.
Oh, I love the models from SA2. Like till this day, I love them so much. Again, nothing wrong with the new ones. It's just that I just grew up with this one so much. Really.
Yeah, I mean, stylistically, I like it better. I mean, I prefer it more on the GameCube because here they rounded his ears out more, and on GameCube it's more like triangular, like
yeah.
sharper.
Okay.
But
What?
It all starts with this.
and if you see the textures on Shadow, they make him look like almost like velvety, fuzzy.
Mm-hmm.
And
Now I know what's going on. The military has mistaken me for the
it might also be because it's like the Steam version, not the Dreamcast or GameCube version. But Shadow's fur usually has a mild blue, like tint to
Like a
it.
very dark navy blue.
Yeah, and then like in Shadow the Hedgehog, he's brown. What in the heck? And those windows.
Yes, you're right. Now that I think about it.
There's pictures of like rooms in those windows, but they don't match at all. That's an
Is that a
iconic
Christmas tree, one of
shot.
them?
Hey,
That is
it's not
incredible.
me, must be
Great.
using the Chaos Emerald to warp.
Wow, he's fast.
I'm the world's ultimate life form. There's no time for games. Farewell.
You know, one of the things that I would say is like one of my biggest moments since I started like doing music on YouTube, like for Sonic and stuff. When I posted my cover of "Open Your Heart" on Twitter. What was it? Give me a second.
I need to point something out real quick. Yeah,
Go for it.
In the last stream, towards the end of the game, when Knuckles left the island because it fell again, he had the full Master Emerald, but he left because of Chaos. No, the island fell and then Chaos attacked, and Knuckles went after him, and then Supersonic fought Perfect Chaos. And someone in the chat was saying, because I was talking about it, about how like that was the last time we saw Knuckles on Angel Island. And I made a joke.
Literally.
I made a joke that the next time he saw it, like or like when he returned, he would find the emerald missing, and he'll have to chase the thief all the way to the desert. And someone's like, "So you think Rouge is stealing the emerald like right now?" And I was like, "Either right now or shortly after this, because this is the very next time we see the Master Emerald is this scene here." And it's like,
And it's literally in the middle of the desert. Yeah, it's not even like in Angel Island anymore.
yeah, and so I think that Rouge stole it while Knuckles was away from the island because of the ordeal with Chaos.
That honestly, that would totally make sense. That's actually like a really cool theory.
Let it go.
Huh.
You just don't know when to give up. Do
That would explain why they're in a place that still has Echidna ruins.
Emerald's mine.
Yes, you know, I never stopped to look at that, but yeah, now that you mention it, I always loved the design of like the moon on Knuckles' chest.
Oh, the crescent.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I did too. I was worried that they weren't gonna put it in the movie, and I'm like, it's such a small detail, but you gotta. It's such a unique.
It makes
It's so unique.
It's not like Sonic's arms that like they're like, oh, they're blue now. And it's like, okay, sure, why not? But like with this, it's kind of like, no, that needs to be in there. That movie was so good. I love this. The second one better than the first one. The first one is incredible too, but like the second one is my favorite.
I'm excited for the third one.
Me too. How like Eggman just like faints on the
Did that to prevent the master
on like the
emerald being
machine,
stolen.
like the not the machine, the Eggmobile.
Pieces I can restore. And by the way, that's not your emerald.
Look into it once I get back to the base.
This is my favorite version of Knuckles too.
Mm-hmm. Agreed.
I despise jewels from me. All the world's
I feel like a lot of characters changed the way that they were written after the adventure era. Actually, never mind. After 06, probably.
A little bit before that, I think. I would say Sonic Heroes is the transition. Because what I noticed this a long time ago. Sonic X. Oh wait, that's right. Just throwing this out there real quick, guys. I'm going to try not to use these things to find the emeralds. So I'm basically going in.
Blind, pretty much like.
Yeah. I was gonna say something else. I'm like, I don't know if I should say that phrase, but yeah. So I'm basically just gonna go hunt for the emeralds, just like you would in Sonic Adventure, kind of just search for them. Oh, and I know, you know what? Also, a lot of people don't like how like you can only search for one emerald at a time. And even though like while I'm playing, I know that those are the rules, and when I'm playing Sonic Adventure, I know the rules like allow you to like search for multiple emeralds at a time. But I've never been conscious about it until someone pointed it out, and I'm like, oh yeah, they are different. And I guess I just never had an issue because I don't know, I'm in a different mindset whenever I play it, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, you just kind of like go with the flow type of thing. I remember for me, funny enough, now that you mentioned the computers, when I first played Adventure 2, I think I was 4 or 5 years old, which was back when it came out. And I remember like never using the computers because like, again, I didn't know how to speak English, so even if I click on them, I wouldn't know what they said. And levels like the mine one, the underwater mine, and the space levels from the treasure hunting sections were a pain in my everything. Honestly, like they were
Oh, because the levels are so big.
Yes, honestly, like I was, and you know, every time like you're swimming and you hear that dun 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 dun. Oh my god, I would get so anxious. Oh, I see, right there.
But yeah, the reason why I'm trying to avoid the computers is because, I mean, I'm not going for A ranks necessarily, but what?
Yeah, I feel good.
I guess if I had done it faster, if I had more rings or something. But the point is that if you find them without using a computer, you actually get more points.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that.
And you can get a higher rank that way. I just wanted to like
There's no mistake about it. This
make that
must be the
demonstration.
It's a secret military base.
Oh,
Okay.
another fun fact. If you pay close attention, the cyclone it's not the Tornado 2. If you look on the side, it says Tornado 3.
Which part would you say that?
It's on the side of the plane, a little bit to the front. You have to really catch it.
Yeah, I saw the number 3 though. Yeah, so.
Yeah, so it says Tornado 3, and 3 is in Roman numerals.
Tornado transformation.
It also says P3A on it.
That's where I saw the 3. Yeah.
Yeah, so a little bit behind that you'll see like Tornado 3.
Maybe you can take me out of this doubt, but I know that there's like a version of the game that like you can unlock different skins for the characters, and some like costumes and stuff. And one of the skins is like Tails will be in the same mech, but it would be like red. Yeah.
Yes.
Which version of the game is that?
I think it's both, but it's definitely Battle. I don't know if it might also be the Dreamcast version. It's just I never unlocked those things except in the GameCube version. So
that's what I'm saying. Like, how do you unlock them though?
You unlock them by getting A ranks.
Gotcha.
Like I don't know which specifically it is, but you unlock stuff by getting all A ranks in the game. You unlock stuff by getting all A ranks for a certain,
I knew about like
character.
the Green Hill Zone. I knew that like you unlock it by getting
all of
A ranks with everyone, all of them. Yeah, which I thought it was really cool actually.
Yeah, and
The one who should be asking that question. Don't you know it's dangerous?
you unlock the different costumes. You unlock different like carts, I guess, like in the kart racing.
Oh, the car racing was cool. I remember the car racing.
Yeah, like you can unlock Egg Robo, which I thought was cool because back then, people didn't really focus on him too much.
That's right. You mean Egg Robot from like Sonic R?
He's actually from Sonic 3 and Knuckles, but he was in Sonic R.
Yes. Yeah. He wasn't Sonic R 2 yet, but I know what you mean with like him being in 3 and Knuckles.
A lot of people also don't like the, I don't know why, Sonic Adventure 2 is one of those games that's like, it's a fan favorite, it's what got like a lot of people into the series. So it's really special to be streaming this now because like Sonic Origins appropriate title is like, for a lot of people, like that's where Sonic started. But now we're at the point where probably most, Tails. We're probably at the point where most of like the viewers have been introduced. Or at least close to it, Sonic Adventure 2 is a major part of the series. And in recent days, I don't know why, but maybe because people started being edgy and it caught on or something, maybe because there's newer fans since then who are probably introduced with like Sonic Unleashed and Sonic Colors now. But a lot of people have started making like Sonic Adventure 2 like a not controversial, but like a divisive type of game where it's like either people think it's really great or people think it's trash.
It's kind of like with Ocarina of Time, how some people are like, oh yeah, the game is the best game ever made, but some people are like, I don't see the appeal to that game.
Yeah. And
in the end, it's a matter of taste, but yeah.
Yeah, but the thing is like, before that, everybody loved Sonic Adventure 2, and now it's kind of like people are like, oh really? Think about it, it's just nostalgia. You only like 1/3 of the game, and I'm like, not for me. Nah. I liked all of it, and I guess I felt a little nostalgic about it, but I'm pretty sure I liked it back then too. And
for me, it's both nostalgia and like I really believe this is a quality game. Like when it comes to Sonic games, to be honest, but then again, the thing with us Sonic fans is that like we always love the one that we grew up with. Like I know so many people that I've talked to that adore Colors. Personally, I don't like Colors. I'm a bit of a controversial opinion, but I honestly don't like Sonic Colors. Unleashed was amazing. Generations was too. But in my book, they don't defeat Adventure 2 for me at least.
Well, the thing for me though is that I grew up with Sonic Adventure 2, but like, what Sonic game did I not grow up with? Like
no, definitely know what you mean.
So for me, I'm kind of like, I don't think I have a specific bias for the adventure games because of that. If I have a bias for the adventure games, it's just because it clicked with me a little more. And
no, understandable.
I don't have a problem with the mech stages because here's the thing. The clunky controls are fine. I'm kind of used to the way it moves and how like all these weird stuff like this,
Yeah, and understandable.
And I'm not saying it's perfect. Yeah, like it might mess me up sometimes, but I don't hold it against it too much. Like it's like, oh, this game sucks because like it's not like I'm an amazing gamer and see, I done screwed myself over. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
But so it's like even in other games I might like have issues. I can't just get frustrated and blame the game all the time. I see other streamers. Like they get super frustrated throughout the game and they're like, oh, this game is pretty awesome. Then they play the game and they're like, come on, man, like, that's not my fault, it's a game.
I mean, but that's every Sonic game. If even the classics, it has like some unfair stuff, like when you run into like spikes on the original game.
It happens,
This one is a staple of the series.
And I'm not trying to like excuse if there are flaws. If there are flaws, there's flaws, But what I'm trying to get at is that like, for me, the controls of like the mech is not a problem. Like, even if I mess up, like sometimes it might be the game's fault, sometimes it's my fault. But I'm used to it, and I can do all this crazy stuff there. Mm-hmm. And my appeal, let me get to that, is that I don't know, I don't want to say I like blowing stuff up, but like it's really fun just targeting things and watching it just go ham.
Yeah, no, I mean, I honestly, funny enough, I actually like the shooting mechanics from Adventure 1 with with Gamma, rather than the ones with Eggman and Tails in this one, but they're still fun. I liked it a lot. Honestly, my favorite game mode is Sonics and Shadows, to be honest, but I appreciate the diversity on the game, like, as in, like, there's different types, game styles that appeal to everyone. I really like that.
Someone asked me too, like if I would have preferred Tails like normal instead of in a mech, and I'm like, yeah, of course.
Like Adventure 2.
Yeah, Sonic. Yeah, well, because Sonic Adventure 2, he's in a mech because he wasn't gonna be playable at first, and they split the game styles because it was gonna be like Sonic, Knuckles, and Eggman, and then they added like Shadow, Rouge, and Tails as playable characters.
Huh? Amy, keep your
Which I think is kind of cool because, you know, it's divided into like 3 different styles of gameplay
Yeah.
for both stories. I feel it was this whole dynamic is really, really cool in my opinion, to be honest.
I caught a ride with Tails.
I was gonna say Harvey Santana says, I miss how the Sonic games
It looks like you
from Adventure and kind of like the Sonic until Sonic 06, a story, and they were connected with one another. That is true. The games did refer events from other games in all the games up to 06.
Oh yeah, like how they'll like kind of mention something from another game.
Till this day, a lot of people are like, oh, when are we gonna get Adventure 3? And I always tell people, guys, I am so sure 06 was supposed to be Adventure 3.
It's not.
So, Eggman's behind this, huh?
I always have like that idea because it's just too similar, the gameplay style.
I don't think so though. I think it was because here's the thing. I feel like the adventure games were not meant to like have like a specific like the boost formula is its own formula on purpose. But I don't think the adventure games were meant to be like, this is the adventure formula, only the adventure games will have it. I think this was just how they were gonna make Sonic games.
Okay,
And
understandable.
And Sonic Heroes was like a unique game. Shadow the Hedgehog had a unique gimmick, and then Sonic 06 was just back to what they were doing.
You know what? I agree with you.
And I think also Sonic 06 is like, from what I recall, so don't quote me on this, but I believe it was like mostly a different team. Like I don't even think like Azuka or Yujinako was really that involved with that one.
Okay.
So if anything, it might be like an homage to the adventure games. Because here's the thing, a lot of people will point out like oh, but this is like this from Sonic Adventure 1, and I'm like, okay, but Sonic Adventure 2 didn't do that, and Sonic Adventure 2 is definitely an adventure game. Like Wave Ocean being like Emerald Coast, for example, and having the whale. I'm like, well, okay, so it copied something from Sonic Adventure 1 doesn't mean that it's required to be like an adventure game.
Yeah, I think it's more of a reference, like a funny Easter egg. I was like, hey, remember this from Adventure 1?
Yeah, and there's a lot of differences from the adventure games too, because so far, like, Adventure 1 and 2 both have 6 playable characters, and while like 06 has technically 3 main playable characters, but in total 9.
Yeah, because the Sonic you have Tails and Knuckles, for Shadow you have Rouge and Omega, and then for Silver you had who? Blaze and Amy?
Oh my god. Yeah, and then wow, Sonic hitting the wall, you're gonna die. He died. That's never happened to me before. Sonic, you were too slow.
Oops. Have you ever gone to like the higher part of the rocket?
I have. I remember thinking like, what's the point of even having a higher part? But I think I did it.
The points.
Yeah, I think I did it when I was like going for like ranks and stuff, or doing one of the other missions. It's been a long time since I've played this game too.
Adventure 2, yeah.
Yeah, aside from racing my friend and my wife recently when he was visiting for vacation, yeah, I hadn't really played this in a couple of years.
Yeah, Adventure was kind of like the game. Adventure 2, sorry, it's kind of like the game that I kind of like dust out every now and then to remember old times. I finish it in a day and then I don't play it in like a year.
Demon said, "How'd Amy get there?"
Barely made it.
I think Amy. Look, we have to just speculate, okay? And she probably got there the same way she got to the egg carrier in Sonic Adventure 1 when it was in the ocean. She just used
Never underestimate her.
a random raft with a non-electric motor
That's
That blue hedgehog again of all places.
Axe, hold down the button. I know how to play Geo. I'm just...
Faker. I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. You're comparing yourself to me? Huh. You're not even good enough to be
I'll
my
make you
friend.
eat
Let's
those
see.
words.
Colors the same
So-
as Sonic Adventure 2 in that
There's no
aspect.
time to play games.
Yeah, I'm
Because
gonna
they were
read it.
both-
Demon the Captain says Colors is the same as Sonic Adventure 2. Whoa, Shadow, you're getting a little close there. Demon says Colors is the same as Sonic Adventure 2 in that aspect because they were both seen as holy grails of the series, but now people make fun of them more often. There's fewer people out there praising it. I think Colors was kind of seen as kind of a holy grail at the time, just because of they were starting like this fake Sonic cycle thing going on, and then and Colors was like, oh, it's actually a good game. And I still think Colors is a good game, but even back then I was kind of like, it. The way I described it was, from at least for me anyways, there was nothing to complain about. Like everything was fine. It just, but that was it. It was kind of just like flat for me, I guess.
Yeah.
And I don't know.
I
but-
feel like the DS version is cooler than the Wii version.
Yeah, I'm really upset with Sonic Colors Ultimate. I'm like, why are you gonna call
Yeah,
it? If you're
same.
gonna call it Sonic Colors Ultimate, I need revamped stages. I need new stages. I need you to go retcon some of the story, make new cutscenes. You know, like I'm gonna like the works. I'm like, this is half remake, half an alternate version of the game. Basically, he's like, you have hindsight on your side. You can literally just be like, you know what, we can fix some of our mistakes. That would have been pretty cool. And then some of my other hosts thought that wouldn't be a good idea, but I'm like, look, it's called Sonic Colors Ultimate. I need something, because if they're gonna just re-release
More,
it
yeah.
like that, then they should have just went with the obvious title, Sonic Recolors.
That's kind of clever. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that would have been a better title, to be honest.
He broke it, Smooth Axe. I didn't know there was a higher point on the rocket. Yes, D-Man, there is definitely a higher point on the rocket. Leonardo says, awesome. This is the funny clip moments. Hedgehog fight, recite the Bible in Japanese. Is it like a Snap Cube thing? Adventure 3 is in Sega's back pocket. We all know Sonic X
Yeah, I
for
agree.
Leapster is the true Sonic Adventure 3. So Sonic Adventure 3 was actually in development once, and they decided that it seemed too different from an adventure game, and they ended up making it its own thing and calling it Sonic World Adventure. And
Which is Unleash.
yes, so that one confirmed was actually did actually start production as Sonic Adventure 3, and then ended up being something else. Which, by the way, for people who call Unleash Sonic Adventure 3, it's like, well, it's not, because it started as one, and they specifically said that it's not Sonic Adventure 3 anymore because it was too different. So,
Which I liked it. I thought like out of the boost formula, I think Unleash is one of my favorites next to Generations, to be honest.
but by the way, I know like Shadow's line, "I'm the coolest," sounds very out of character, but
the cool.
I actually think it makes sense.
So you're not just a
If you listen at the delivery of his other lines, it sounds to me like he's actually just taunting Sonic. And
You took the words out of my mouth, yeah.
and he's taunting Sonic because Sonic has like this massive ego. Even at the end,
Like,
when he's defeated, Sonic's like, "Do you
What
know
was-
who I am?" And he's got an ego. What was the line? He said, "Not bad for an imposter."
Not bad for an imposter. But then it's like, do you know who I am? No, yeah, definitely. And like even at the beginning where he's like, you dare calling me a faker? You're not even that good of a faker, type of thing. Like,
Well, he also pointed out that like he never compared himself to Sonic. Sonic was, whoa, okay, the Textures and Shadows torso was really messy there, but
this scene is amazing. I remember watching this as a kid and like being like, what's happening? And then I see the timer and I was like, oh god, I have to run. This part of the OSTs. Honestly, one of my favorite instrumental tracks from Sonic games. Period.
Yeah, there's a lot of I like the guitar in this game. A lot of people will kind of like criticize the soundtrack of this game because it's not as diverse. And I'm like, well, first off, it has like 4 different genres in this game. Secondly, like I think it's diverse. It finds a way to kind of sort of capture the feel of different environments through the same genre somehow. Like they're using electric guitar for the desert at some point, and I'm like, it works.
And it definitely gives like a bit of an Egyptian ring to it.
Yeah, and that's just the theme of this game. I think that's the style. Oh, I missed the golden beetle. Oh, I just got that gold beetle. All these years, this game's 20 years old. Jeez. Man, Sonic is no stranger to giant, weird jungles. Good thing he's not allergic to any of these plants. Oh, then again, he's wearing gloves, so... What's happening?
No, I was reading one of the comments, but I didn't want to like interrupt, so I kind of like lower the voice.
No, you can read it out loud, because sometimes if I can't see it and you read it out loud, then that kind of covers it.
Okay, so D-Man, the captain says, it's kind of funny in hindsight. Shadow at first seems like a villain clone or a copy of Sonic, but see it. But see his origin, they don't have anything to do with the other. Yeah, no, technically, honestly, it's not like they grabbed Sonic to base Shadow on him. They just happen to both be hedgehogs, you know.
Well,
one is organic, I guess, and the other one is an experiment.
You could say that, but there are theories. So like, it's kind of a coincidence, but then kind of not. Like maybe, because
okay.
So like, I had this theory. You know what's weird too is I never heard anyone mention this theory, and then I started spreading it around, and then
Okay.
Sorry, you'll see.
You're good. You're good.
But anyways, but yeah. So I had this theory that like I noticed that like.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean.
Yeah. That was just like.
I now saw it.
Just a hard turn to the right, and like wow, okay. But so I had the theory because of Gerald's. I noticed that all of his like research. So if you really pay attention, all of his research throughout the games seem to be related to like the ancient Echidna tribes. And so then I thought like, okay, well, it would stand to reason to speculate that maybe, just maybe, if he's seen the altar of the Master Emerald, he's also seen the mural in Hidden Palace.
That can make sense.
That shows the
Yes.
giant
With like
Robotnik
Sonic
and Supersonic. So
could be okay, because like I mean, a lot of people say that like chronologically speaking, Shadow was born, quote unquote, created before Sonic it was even a kid or even born. But that could definitely be it. That the whole prophecy in the mural, that could definitely be it.
right, because his hairstyle and the fact that he uses hover shoes could be inspired by Supersonic.
By Supersonic, you're right. You are right. I never thought of that.
And it's funny too because they use Shadow's model for Sonic and Shadow's model are built on the same base anyways, but they specifically use Shadow's model to make Supersonic as well.
Yeah, no, definitely. Like the spikes like on the back, how they go like sideways. It totally makes sense.
His eyes too. Sonic's eyes change shape. And
the model that they use on Sonic Adventure 1 really looks similar to Shadow here.
Yeah.
Like for Supersonic.
So the other thing too though is that I didn't think of this until like more recent years, but a lot of people started like saying like, oh, it's so dumb how would they ever confuse Shadow for Sonic. And I was thinking, I don't think it's that dumb. Because at first I was going to say it's because it's dark, which still could be the case. But one of the things that I'm noticing is, aside from the fact that like Sonic is the only one of his kind, you know, like, so you see, you know, the speedy hedgehog, you're going to assume it's Sonic. Why would you think it's anyone else, you know? But with the Supersonic thing, I had come to like realize like they just saw Supersonic fight Perfect Chaos, and I'm like, yeah, so they know Sonic can change colors, his hairstyle will change, he can fly and get other powers. So if you're thinking that Sonic has turned to the dark side, and you see Shadow, I mean,
It would.
I mean, even in Sonic X, we have a dark Supersonic. So
Yeah.
are you telling me that if someone saw Dark Supersonic and they knew that it was Sonic, you'd just be like, "Are you stupid? He's not blue." I'm like, well, but it is Sonic.
You see, the only thing that it makes me think that they just did this as a trope, and that's it. It's the fact that like Amy also confuses Werehog Sonic and Silver for Sonic.
Yeah, I don't know.
But then
why.
again, like, the whole changing colors and changing the way his spikes look, maybe that could also apply for that.
Well, to be fair, I think that's because of Sonic X, though. And I know that sounds random, but hear me out. So you know how earlier...
I think I know what you're talking about, but go for it.
So you know how you were talking about how like all the character personalities change?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like in Sonic X, despite the fact that it's obviously kind of inspired by like Sonic Adventure, they wrote the characters very differently. Okay, I'm gonna use a monitor now. I don't want to take too long.
Understandable.
Pumpkins who don't get along. I don't know what that means. So okay, I'm just... Oh, I forgot you could do that drill thing too. I like the way he digs and drills and stuff here a lot better than the Sonic Adventure. But anyways, okay, so yeah, in Sonic X, the characters are portrayed very differently, right? There's a lot of like certain like little gimmicks that they have for all the characters, and I think that after Sonic X, especially like if you consider the fact that they got rid of the original cast and replaced it with the Sonic X cast specifically because they wanted it to be consistent for some reason in the portrayal. I think that they were redoing like the way they portray the characters as a whole, like the entire cast. And in the games, I noticed that they started acting more like in Sonic X. And I'm like, just because they changed the voice actors doesn't mean that.
They adapted it more because maybe they thought that Sonic X was more popular amongst casual fans, so they wanted to bring more people. Could be. It's definitely a possibility.
Yeah, and so one of the things that I noticed was like Knuckles getting a little dumber and more of a hothead. Where is... Wait, why can't... Oh, it's on this side. I'm like, where's Pumpkin Mountain? I'm like, it's one of the 3 major mountains. So anyways, there we go, finally. But yeah, one of the other traits though, just as an example, is that Amy, in Sonic Adventure 2, Amy rushes in and hugs Shadow, right? And honestly, the thing is that like, it's not that weird, because like, most of the characters confuse Shadow for Sonic, and then like immediately are like, oh, you're not Sonic. So it's only for a second, you know. And I think they're implying that it's like they have very similar like facial features and eyes and stuff. So for them, like the nuances are the same. Like it just looks like Sonic, but with a different color
like
palette.
a glance, you know.
Like it's a Sonic in a different form that looks very similar. It's kind of like in real life too. You see people who don't look exactly like you, but they look similar, and it's like, dude, you look like this person I know.
And you do like a double take, so, but you know deep inside they're not them. But like, you know, at first sight it's like, oh,
It's just weird seeing
I thought you were
someone
this
else
person.
who looks similar to this other person.
That literally happened to me today when I got to school, when I got to college. Next to me, a girl parked, and I thought it was a friend of mine. So I was like, is it weird if I just stop here to see if it's actually her? And I actually didn't know it was her. And I told her the same story I just told you, and she started laughing. She was like, nah, you good.
So in Sonic X though, I don't know why they made this a gag, but like in Sonic X, Amy is always running up to Sonic and then just like grabbing onto him and hugging him and stuff, kind of like she did in Sonic Adventure 2 with Shadow.
Correct.
So that became like a trope that she just always does that. And I think that since the game started adapting like some of the like traits from Sonic X, it's just the thing that Amy does, so she'll just rush in and hug Sonic.
So they did it with Silver and the Warhog as well?
Yeah, so I think that they mixed it together where it's just like she just rushes in to hug Sonic, and so like they combined it with like the Shadow thing for some reason. Because like they already had a thing where Elise was reminded of Silver because of Sonic. So I guess they were just trying to do the other thing too, where they're like, oh, like Sonic or Silver reminds Amy of Sonic. Maybe I don't know. I think they're doing like a thing that's kind of like this anime thing where it's like maybe they have a similar demeanor or a similar energy about them that just kind of makes them look alike despite what they actually look like. I don't know.
No, yeah, I think it's just, yeah, I think in the end, like in the eyes of the writers, it was simply just like a trope, like a quick gag.
No, but I'm just saying like the thought process behind the trope or the inspiration for it, because like you have to remember a lot of these are like Japanese written, and they do a lot of these type of things in anime. Like Naruto, for example. I don't know if you've watched Naruto, but
I haven't. My brother has seen it all, but I haven't had the pleasure.
In Naruto, like, and it's a very long series too. So like,
yeah, that's kind of why I haven't read. That's like my friends. They've told me, "Hey, you should start watching One Piece," and I'm like, "Oh, how many episodes?" And they go like 1,000 or something. I'm like, "Nah."
Yeah, One Piece literally has like I believe 1,000 or almost 1,000. Wait, this is when you do something.
I think
bad,
the longest anime that I've seen is either Attack on Titan, which is not done yet. I am up to date though. And
wait, Attack on Titan is your longest series?
Either that or Fullmetal Alchemist. No, I think Attack on Titan has more episodes. Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood is literally my favorite anime series of all time.
Attack on Titan, I actually think is like not that long, but it might be because of the way they split up the seasons.
Could be, yeah. So for me, I'm honestly like I'm not that big on like really long animes. Like when it gets like to really like I remember following My Hero Academia, but then like they went too long with it, and I kind of like stopped watching it. And recently, I got spoiled with something that happens. I won't say what it was.
Oh,
okay. I remember seeing the spoiler and being like, "What? This happened?"
So I don't know. For me, those shows are kind of like shorter. I think I'm more used to like the longer ones then, because I think like for me anything that's less than like Sonic X for example has 78 episodes. So that's like the longest like Sonic has ever gone.
Yeah.
Well, no, Sonic Boom might actually have more now. I don't know. I don't remember.
But of course, all the shows next to things like Naruto, One Piece, Bleach, they're like tiny in comparison. Jaro says, watch Grand Blue Fantasy. It is actually a really good show. I started watching it, I haven't finished it, but it is a really good show. Grand Blue Fantasy. You know, the fighting game is amazing.
I was having a little bit of trouble maneuvering around, and I just realized why. It's because like I totally forgot that, like how you could just like move the camera around the way you
yeah, with the right thumbstick.
Yeah, the old school.
Good old days. Oh, with the triggers too. I remember.
Yeah, and I wasn't. It's because the newer games you don't, and it's been so long, and I'm just like I forgot that you could do this. Wait, I don't understand. I'm on Ghost Train Mountain, and it hasn't like dinged at all.
Beeped at all.
Yeah. So I'm like, it says when something bad happens to you, like this happens, and I'm like I'm assuming jail, but. Or when you're bad, this happens to you. So I don't know.
I remember the something that I really like from this game is the cameos. Now that you mention that, the cameos that Big the Cat has,
yeah.
and in this one he's like behind a cage, like a jail.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Wait, what? Oh, that's not enough. Hold on.
Demon the Captain says Sonic Boom has 52 episodes. Really? I thought there were more somehow, but that's really, really cool. And that's mind-blowing that you've seen the whole Dragon Ball show. That is honestly mind-blowing.
But yeah, so again, so Sonic X, I think, started that trope of Amy just constantly grabbing and
I
wow,
have to try
I deserve that E. But anyways, yeah, they mixed that together, and they decided to make it a running gag, I guess, of her just randomly running up and like jumping on and hugging Sonic. Uh-oh, I'm here to make an announcement. No, that's the dark story.
Wait, what happened?
Who decided? Oh, sorry, I was making a reference to like the Snap Cubes like fandom of Sonic Adventure 2.
Oh, okay.
I don't know who decided to cut that girl's hair like that. They did her dirty.
Who's her? Oh, that little girl.
The little girl. Yeah.
The humans on the adventure games look so weird, I have to say, right now. Eggman is the only... Funny enough, Eggman is already a peculiar looking character, but he looks the normalist.
I don't think that's because of the design choice. I think that's just their lack of ability to like design like human looking characters in like CGI.
Mm-hmm.
They look like they've got like double jointed shoulders.
No more audio. It's muted. Oh wait, never mind. That was my fault. You're good.
Another meme clip thing. Yeah. No more
it's
audio.
Yeah, from the...
It's mute. Oh, you read that one already. That was my fault. I mean,
from the real time.
Look, half of the moon.
Who knew echidnas could fly? I know, right? I guess that Sega has done the research, not us.
Hey, Knuckles isn't flying. He's gliding.
He is indeed gliding. Yes.
He captures the wind under his dreadlocks.
Is that actually the logic behind it?
Yeah, yeah, it is, and
so
it's
funny.
just funny because like even when you explain it, it's like it didn't help.
It is really, really funny. Oh my god! Satellite scanning. Really? Did you just realize that? That's honestly so. I thought it was really, really cool. As a kid, seeing that, I was like, oh my god, that's so sick. It's so symbolic of like the bad guy.
Oh yeah, well it's just weird though because like the Ark is actually it's not made by Eggman, it's made
exactly, yeah, by it was done where Gerald.
The Eclipse Canon was made by Gerald. I think that the Eclipse Canon was like, so here's what I think that like the Ark was a space colony that took place like on an asteroid. Is it an asteroid if it's floating? Whatever, you know what I mean. And
satellite,
so,
I guess.
Yeah,
because it's like going around the Earth.
Yeah, so like half of it is just like rock, right? The other half is like an actual facility. And then I think Gerald probably made a weapon in like underground secretly where the rest of the crew, the rest of the people on there didn't really know about it. Or maybe they did, I don't know, because I know there's the whole thing about how the military didn't trust Gerald, and that's part of the reason why they raided and stuff.
Could be why. Like could be like behind that whole all the reasons behind it. But then again, if you think about it, like Gerald looks a lot like Eggman, so maybe that's why it looks like Eggman.
No, yeah, that is why. But what I was gonna get at is that since Gerald made it, it's kind of like a hint to show that like Gerald has a little bit of like that narcissism too, where he makes things that kind of looks like his face, which leads me to believe that even more so that when if he saw the mural of Supersonic and the Death Egg Robo, he probably, clearly Knuckles interpreted the mural differently than it actually was. It's possible Gerald could have as well. He's like, oh, this is me, and this is my creation, you know? And
I didn't even thought about that when we were talking about that.
He's a little narcissistic. Yeah.
Could be. Which is very fun. You know, now that we're talking about Gerald, I remember when I first played the game as a kid, when I already said I was like 4 or 5 years old. The scene of Gerald like tied up on the chair about to be executed, I remember giving me nightmares as a kid. I thought it was really, really cool, and the fact that I saw it in a Sonic game blew my mind.
Yeah, it's weird to think about how like this already existed in Sonic 20 years ago, and now I'm kind of worried about how they're gonna pull it off in a movie. I'm like, there's a part of me that really wants to see that little girl get shot by a soldier, or at least
a friend of mine told me. a friend of mine. Yeah, no, they're definitely gonna imply it. I'm sure they're gonna like imply it somehow. A friend of mine that told me, it's like, he said, remember how we used to see Uncle Ben getting killed on every new Spider-Man movie? This is gonna be Sonic Adventure 2, Shadow the Hedgehog, all over again. Like, we're gonna see Maria getting like.
But the problem
killed by
is that the tone of the Spider-Man movies match it. The tone of the Sonic movies so far, people
It
still.
does not.
It's technically a family movie, not a kid movie.
It is a kid, not like a
It's
family
not,
movie.
Yeah, it's not really. It's not a kid movie. It's a family movie, kid appropriate though, and
Definitely.
a lot of people still
Definitely
call
not
it
reaching PG-13, but yeah.
Yeah, and a lot of people still call it a kid movie, and I can see why. It's got fart jokes and stuff, you know. And
yeah, and you know, have the random dancing scenes, so yeah.
But the problem with that is how's the general audience going to perceive a soldier killing a terminally ill 12-year-old girl?
Maybe.
I feel like that's not something that they can really get away with in 2024.
Yeah, no, I agree. Maybe they'll just like.
But I want them to.
Her being taken away by the military, and that's all, you know, and like Shadow just assumes that she got killed.
I don't know, but they did say that this movie is gonna be a lot darker.
I'm kind of happy with that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually really happy about that. Because like I feel that like Sonic the Hedgehog 1 was kind of like testing the waters of like the movie world for Sonic. And then you got what's it called, Sonic the Hedgehog 2 being a bit more into like the honestly for me Sonic the Hedgehog 2 adapted scenes from like Hedgehog 2, Hedgehog 3 and Knuckles, even Adventure 1 I would say. And I would like for them to like go full on like the adventure era with this one, with the Shadow one, the third one. Which a friend of mine and I agree on the fact, did you just kill almost Shadow?
Yes.
Oh my god. We really like we think that like the whole thing, that one of my main theories that they might do with this movie is that like they do the whole King Kong and Godzilla thing where like they're fighting and then at the end they join forces to defeat a greater evil, where Sonic and Shadow would like fight, and in the end Shadow will join forces with Sonic again. And what they might do is that they might combine, I have two theories, either Chaos is going to show up at the end and they're going to fight him together, or two, Metal Sonic is happening and they're fighting him at the end.
You know what? If they had done that in the second movie, it would have been exactly like Kong versus Godzilla. Knuckles fighting Sonic and then them joining forces to fight the robot of Sonic. It would have been
literally exactly.
Yeah, like Knuckles would be Kong, Sonic would be Godzilla, and Metal Sonic would be
Mechagodzilla.
Yeah.
What's the name?
Mechagodzilla.
Yeah.
In Sonic Adventure 1 stream, by the way, I found Mecha Sonic 0. Well, I don't know if it's 0.1 or 0.3 technically because it's a different design, but it was basically Silver Sonic from Sonic 2. I don't know if you've ever seen that Sonic Adventure.
I've never seen a Sonic Adventure. Oh wait, no, yeah, in the first Sonic Adventure, yes,
Yeah,
in
Sonic
Eggman
Adventure.
base.
Yeah, they have Metal Sonic and then they have Silver Sonic. And
Where you start with Gamma,
yeah,
like in that area, in that lab. Yeah.
So
I've seen it.
What I was pointing out is that a lot of people call him Silver Sonic, and Mecha Sonic is like the purple one, the one that you see like in Sonic 3 and Knuckles. But
yes,
the thing is,
the one that's a bit bigger.
If you notice that they fight the same way, and
yeah, like how they do the spin dash with like the spikes and stuff.
they have the wheels on their feet and everything, and they have like the weird guns on their fingertips. So the reason I'm pointing that out is because in Japan, I believe Silver Sonic is actually also called Mecha Sonic, and so that means that the purple one is actually like Mecha Sonic 2. And
Okay, would make sense.
right, so, and then the reason why I was pointing that out in that stream was because if you looked at quote-unquote Silver Sonic's design in Sonic Adventure, his torso, his kneecaps or whatever, the way they colored in his eyes, the guns on the fingertips and stuff, it actually was like a huge reference to Mechagodzilla. Like he actually had a lot of the same design.
That's kind of cool. I didn't know. That's a cool fun fact. Oh, that's awesome. It's kind of like in, you know, fun enough for my Hispanics out there. When I first found out about Mecha Sonic, I used to call him Mecha Sonic, which is how you pronounce the CH in Spanish. Mecha. Instead of Mecha.
I mean, you usually pronounce. Oh, you mean like in that specific word?
Yeah, so like Mecha, the CH, it's pronounced ch in Spanish. So the reading in Spanish would be Mecha Sonic instead of Mecha Sonic.
I used to read it that way too because I think I remember there's a picture of Mecha Sonic fighting Mecha Knuckles from the comics, and I remember I think for some reason I used to like call it Mecha Sonic versus Mecha Knuckles because I think I remember like spelling it with a CH for Sonic and then with a K for Knuckles for some reason.
Sense.
I don't know why. There's a lot of weird things like when you're little and you think back to all your memories from like when you were little, you're like, huh, this didn't have the most sound logic, but you know.
It's kind of like when you think of like childish things I used to do. It's like back then you think you're so cool about it, but then you're like, yeah, why did I do that? It's kind of like that. But anyway, I am sorry to announce that I might have to get going because I have to go to like my other compromise that I have.
Okay.
If that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you very much once again for inviting me. This is really cool experience, and I will love to come back if it ends up working out the whole Sonic Prime thing. I'll be glad to.
The Sonic Prime? Oh yeah. The Spanish.
Yeah, that
Sonic
was
Prime.
telling we were talking about.
Exactly. All right then. Take care.
Thank you very much, and thank you everyone for all the comments and all that stuff. See you guys around.
All right, and all you have to do
Good
is
luck
just
with the rest of the game.
exit the page, and then it'll automatically take you out.
Gotcha. Thank you so much. See you around. Bye-bye.
All right, bye. All right, guys. Now it's just you and me and Knuckles and Hunted P. Also, how are the audio levels? Like, am I getting quiet? Is the music still loud? How is this thing still so yellow? I don't understand. Wait, what was the cue? On the steel ghost beam. Oh, okay. Really? No, it can't be this. Oh, it's one of these things, right? No. The ghost tried to approach me. He got leery. And of course, I can't hear you, so I have to see you. Nice stream. Thanks! If you like what you've seen, maybe you can check out some of our other streams in the future, in the past. Leave a like, leave a comment, maybe subscribe, but that's up to you. And if you do subscribe during a stream, it'll play a little jingle, so that'd be cool. But anyways, who was that masked man? Masked man? Glad the goat was able to chill here. Of course, it's perfect. Audio is fine. Thanks, guys. Oh my god, metal beam. Is it? No, not here. Wait, what are my other clues? Do I have any other clues? The ghost room, a room behind the caution sign that warns about ghosts. Wait. So it isn't here. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. I can treasure hunt. I know what I'm doing. See, and this is why the new Sonic games could never compete with Sonic Adventure 2. You don't get quality textures like this. Oh man. I should have got more to drink before I started the stream. My throat is like super dry. Alright, where you at? Hold on, what was the other clue again? Probably don't need it anymore, but... Okay, still beam. Ghost... Oh, well, this doesn't help. I'm in all of those things already. An aquatic mine.
It's closer.
There you are. What? Knuckles. Wait, that was the first one? Oh, gee. Oh my god! Hey. Hey, buddy, you getting leery or what? Try to approach me? Fist metal crack 'em. It ain't even Pumpkin Hill anymore. Man. He's a punk. Sneak attacking on Knuckles like that. I like the controls of this game a lot. I mean, some of it's a little bit wonky, but like, you have so much control over yourself. They would never do this in a modern game. I'm actually serious that time. I mean, they could iron out some bugs a little bit here and there, but still. The front of a family of skulls. Alright. Gotta find me some skulls. Wait. No. Dang it. Okay, so then... Not in here. Down here.
It's closer.
Awesome. You're a family? So, like, did humans die here? What is that sound? What the heck? I never thought about it. What the heck is that sound? Knuckles glides with his dreadlocks. I know that's how they explained it in the comics, but which game do they say that? They don't say it in the game. It was like one of the things that like was in like his bio, or like Sega officially like said it at some point. I could have sworn that was the first one. That was the last one. Stupid ghosts. Yeah, they are stupid. That's why they're dead. I kind of... You know what? I just realized something. They have all these skulls here, right? And there's like a giant skull. And the ghost is pretty much just like a head with arms. What if these are literally just like the skulls of the ghosts? Like they're just like... So what were they when they were alive, I wonder?
Water-powered lift is located in the middle. Its vertical position varies on the water level.
Knuckles' model looks really good in this game too. High up. Alright then. Oh no, the beetle! No! Ah, whatever. What was the other one? It was behind the square tree? Square tree. Oh wait, high up. Hold on. Where's the thing? Oh, am I at a lower level? Oops. Let me go back up. Okay. Well, not gonna lie, this is a pretty chill stage though. It's not my favorite, but it's very relaxing. Level 1 is higher, I see. I never actually paid attention to the images on these things. It specifically tells you which is which, okay. The emeralds. Okay, where's the square tree? Oh my gosh.
It's closer.
All these emeralds are like in the ground. What the heck? Oh no, there's 2 of them. Hey, did you know that you're an echidna and that echidnas have multiple?
I have to try harder.
Sheesh. There always seems to be a lot of police around when
What
you
if those are
don't
the
need them.
ghosts of all the
Tails,
extra lives you
any news
used
yet?
up?
For some reason, I'm not getting a signal from the 6 remaining Chaos Emeralds. Maybe Eggman took the emeralds into outer space.
Fun fact, Tails' voice in this game is the little brother of his voice actor from Sonic Adventure and Sonic Shuffle.
Knuckles!
Hey guys, long time no see.
Bro,
I must have got lost in the mines.
good thing Amy's
Moving
way over
those
there.
Emerald pieces was tougher than I thought it would be. Where are we anyway?
Imagine if that manhole cover just like landed on her feet.
Move aside, Knuckles! I managed to find the transcripts between Eggman and the President in the government computer. I'm following the President's limo right now.
Tails, you're super dark in this.
If we get into the limo, we can trace the call to find Eggman.
Okay, let's meet up there.
Hey! Wait for me, Tails!
They don't have like a... I played better Sonic Adventure DX
Over there!
when I was playing Sonic Adventure to look like the Dreamcast version. They don't have like a better Sonic Adventure 2 battle mod. Make the graphics look a little better. Oh, that'd be cool too, because then if a lot of you don't know the Dreamcast version, you'll finally get to see what the Chao Gardens looked like. The main one looks pretty much the same, but the Hero Garden and the Dark Garden looked very different. Like the same aesthetic, but I believe the Dark Garden and GameCube version did not have the cave. There was like a cave you could go in where like the bloody pond like went to. And in the Hero Garden, the layout was different too. Excuse me, reckless fox boy driving through. These cars don't have shadows. That sound is really annoying.
Tails, did you find the President?
Almost, Sonic! Just a few more minutes!
Oh, I remember there was like missions too where you have to like not hit the walls, not hit the cars. It's easy if you're like really like trying, just being careful, but the problem was they wanted you to be super fast also. It's kind of weird to think that I got like all A ranks originally when I was like, I don't know, 12. Then again, I also beat Sonic 2 when I was 4 and, you know, had a hard time as an adult, so. But then again, it's also weird oops, wrong button. It's also weird because, like, I remember as I was growing up, there would always be, like, younger kids in my neighborhood who would come and over to my place, and then they would just play Sonic games and stuff, and they just randomly ask me to help them with stuff, like, hey, how do you do this, or I can't, help me beat this. Like, someone needed me to help them beat Bigfoot, the first boss in this game. And I'm like, that boss is super easy, but, like, you know, for a first timer, especially if they're like 10 years old, maybe, it's kind of hard. But then I thought it was weird because I thought about it and I was like, but I played this game when I was 9. So
Mr. President, reports show that since the incident 3 hours ago, the country is in turmoil. Our financial communities are impacted, and our satellite communications are down. An emergency meeting has been called.
New sub.
Mr.
Congrats on
President,
300.
this is a national crisis.
Thank you. Wait, we have 300 now?
Spare me the details. Exactly just what is...
Oh dear. Sorry, I switched over to look at something and...
that you want? Dr. Eggman.
Well, let's just get down to business.
Oh
then,
god,
shall
not the
we,
driving.
Mr. President?
Well, in my
I
experience,
won't bore you
ghosts
with
are
all the
known for
details,
being
since I
messy,
know you
Geo.
are a very busy man. Mr. President, my demands are quite simple. Surrender to the Eggman Empire and make no attempts to resist. Otherwise,
Otherwise...
your country will cease to exist. You have 24 hours to give me your answer.
Oh, so he was planning on threatening multiple world leaders.
Sonic,
Eggman Empire. Yeah, right.
What the heck's going on here?
Don't
Oh,
worry,
no.
Mr. President.
What did you
Everything's
do?
under control. Just leave it to us. Got it, Tails?
I got it! He's transmitting from the space colony Ark.
Okay, let's move it.
Wait up, Sonic!
Hey, you, wait!
Mr. President, we're receiving an incoming signal from our agent.
Okay, so she must not be in the car with him, right? Because she had no reaction. No, she was there.
Inside that pyramid?
I saw Eggman go inside the pyramid. And more importantly, I saw that Batgirl go inside with him as well. Well, you saw them too, right?
Well, yeah.
Okay, so
Be able to get into outer
I believe
space
that's a
from
photo of a
there.
real
I don't know what the
pyramid
space colony is all
blown up
about,
as a
but I'll
low
find
resolution
and destroy the
JPEG.
cannon, and then kick their imperial
All
butts.
right.
I'll go and find the entrance.
Yeah, imagine that. Like, hey, I'm gonna go find the entrance to a pyramid. I guess they don't have those kind of laws here. Like, we don't protect the pyramids in our world. There's too much weird stuff going on for us to worry about that nonsense. Whoa, it's very creepy how Tails' voice is, like, echoes through this. Oh, okay, but this is all made by Eggman, so... Did I die? What the heck? You know, I know a lot of people say that that scene didn't make sense with like Sonic and Tails like tracking them down from the president's limo. What the heck? Just kill the robot, Tails. But I think it did make sense because he was tracking a signal from Eggman, which led him to the president, and then he had to get it directly to find out where the signal was coming from. Because I don't think they can see the Ark with their bare eyes currently. They probably saw the laser, but like they can't just find it. They don't know if Eggman is there personally, if he's controlling it remotely. In fact, I don't even know what they were planning to do at the time. They didn't know what Eggman was doing or like how he was doing it. So like, were they planning to just find Eggman and be like, hey, stop? These little things here that I just blew up on the sides, they always reminded me of Emperor's New Groove for some reason. Oh no, I remembered it at the last second. Dang it. I was like, wait a minute, something's gonna fall there. Like, I forgot, obviously, and then instinct kicked in, and I was like, oh no. That's kind of unfair. Because then anyone who doesn't know should automatically die right there. Hold on, I want to see this. Also these things in the background here, like the oil drilling looking things or whatever. These things always used to creep me out as a kid. Even like especially in real life when I saw them in fields. Wait, did you say can I break this? What? But anyways, I'm trying to look at the artwork. Whatever. The fact that Tails can hold on to this thing with one hand while holding up this mech. What the heck? No wonder he, like, also this lever thing that he's holding onto, the pulley, is huge. I always thought it would be kind of small, but if you think about it, this thing is as big as his whole body. It's really weird how like things can be different sizes in the game, but you perceive it differently than it actually is. Like the Chao, for example. I'm sure a lot of people perceive the Chao as being like what, like 1 foot tall? But if you look at them next to the Sonic characters, those dudes are like 2.5 feet tall. Oh, I wonder if we'll get like anything like this in Sonic the Movie 3. Yeah, I know you guys. You're from Sonic Adventure 1. Oh dear. Here we go. It's like fireworks. Alright, come on, Tails. Let's... Man. Really? It still hurts you even after all of that? I have no way to pick these up. I do like seeing robots that are from Sonic Adventure 1 in this game, though. Do you see these guys in Sonic 06? No. What the heck? What's with the screen? Very disturbing. I'm pretty sure this is not the right way to go. No, it is a right way to go. I forgot. That's... Oh. Wait, these crates are Eggman's crates. That's actually really cool that there's wooden crates and you can actually see that some of them say gun and some of them say Eggman or have Eggman's face. I haven't gone to Chao World in a while. But then again, Hyli's not here, so I'll wait till she gets here to go to Chao World. And hopefully, she doesn't hurt them again. Is this sand really just like falling off like a waterfall? This would be creepy. What the heck am I looking at? Are we high up or what? What kind of environment? It'd be cool to see the adventure games remade and like the graphic style of like Unleashed Generations or something. Like how they did with City Escape with all the stages. That'd be trippy. Oh no, wait, I gotta blow this stuff up. Although in real life, I don't know why anybody would be dumb enough to blow these things up so close. Yep, that's beautiful.
I did it!
Oh no. Did I? Death count 3001? No? What are you talking about? What are we? Death 3? Death 3? Are we?
That was a little tough.
This kooky desert place later showed up in IDW comics where Rouge races against Rough and Tumble for a hidden treasure. Is Eggman draining oil to use... Uh-oh, wait, hold on. I didn't appreciate this track until recently.
There's gotta be a way I can get out of this place.
Which game has the better desert pyramid levels? This or Lost World? This? What are you talking about? Lost World? Man. Edeline?
Well,
Silva?
better get going.
Solhick. Hello there. Geo, where's Moon Knight when you need him? Leonardo, that would be exciting. A remake. Yeah, it would be, right? Tails, that's a floppy disk. Rouge being a double agent, foreshadowing. What was the foreshadowing? I love that you can just run every car off the road. Oh, right, when the president's secretary was saying that they were getting an incoming call. I think... Yeah, but is there really foreshadowing? Oh, I guess it's foreshadowing if you're playing the hero story and you just think she's a bad guy. Okay. This will be exciting. Oh, you already said that already. Alright, here we go. All the action. Let me restart because I wasted like a minute and 40 seconds. You want to restart the stage, your unsaved progress will be... there's no saved progress. Let's do this. Oh, I forgot you get like points for jumping through these hoops or something. Hold on. Whatever. Yeah, I'm not gonna try to do that anymore. They're way too high up there. It's too late for me. But here's what you... Oh, whoa! Sorry, I'm being called. Hailey. Hold on a second, Hailey. Oh, that was loud. Hold on, Hailey. One second. I am streaming. Emergency? What's up? Hold on, guys. Well, let me let you listen to the music then while I'm trying to figure out what this emergency is.
Well, better get going.
Yeah, hold on, Sonic. I gotta figure out something important here. No, don't call Skype. What?
So this is what the inside of a pyramid looks like. Anytime now. this is what the inside of a pyramid looks like. There's gotta be a way I can get out of this place. Well, better get going. There's gotta be a way I can get out of this place. So this is what the inside of a pyramid looks like. Anytime now. There's gotta be a way I can get out of this place.
Hey guys, I'll be right back. Almost done helping with this emergency.
Anytime now.
Okay. So everything is good now. I guess something. I know, son. Sorry, Sonic. Let me start over then. Nah, I'll just accept my E rank. To clarify, in case anybody is wondering, there was just a situation that happened, a long distance situation that requires the help of yours truly on this end, and I'm trying to make sure I can set everything up and handle that while doing this at the same time, and that's in progress, whatever's going on there, and I'm just watching over that at the moment, making sure that I can help them get everything done that they need to get done. Awesome. Okay, so they'll be able to go soon. Let me just catch up with the chat, see what you guys are saying. Like, Sonic, he's a nice man, but he's cool, you know. He uses high tops. Yeah, the boots creak, squeak, squeak. Yeah, he's the Sonic the Hedgehog. Wait, this is a reference to something, and I don't know what. Oh. Yeah, I did already. You don't need anything.
This is what the inside of a pyramid looks like.
They'll pull up there, and then I'll just let them know that it's for you. And oh, it's
Well, better get going. Well, better get going. Anytime now. Anytime now. There's gotta be a way I can get out of this place. So this is what the inside of a pyramid looks like.
stream now.
Wow. 10 minutes. I'm so sorry, guys. But you know what?
This is what the inside of a pyramid looks like.
That's life, you know, or real life reminds us that it still exists. Stream or no stream. I'll probably will start over then real quick. Let me go ahead and catch up then. So everything's fine. Nothing. It's not like stream ending or anything. Just very stream interrupty. Should we stop for now? No. I'm actually good now. I'm just passing by. Hi, Pedro. It's a reference to the Nice Man song from Lupin the Third. I see. Look it up if you want a laugh. It's such a weird song. You guys want to play I Spy with what's on screen? Gio, you go first. Sorry, what? What happened, bro? Leo the Great. Wait. Leo the Great. Is this Leonardo Hernandez? Is that you, Leo the Great? Hope everything is good, bro. Murphy's Law all over again. Damn. Why so loud? So loud? Oh, that is Leonardo Hernandez. Leo the Great. Wow. Alright, so no, we're back. Everything's good. It was an emergency, not a life-threatening emergency, though. But it was an emergency situation regarding to some technical issues and stuff that needed assistance, and I had to help. And it is complicated because I can't leave, and but yeah, so everything should be fine now. But yeah, real life, sometimes it doesn't always work with your schedule. However, everything is good now. We're back. I'm gonna go ahead and restart the stage. Why am I only hearing out of one ear? There we go. That's good. We're halfway through this story anyway, so Sonic Adventure 2, now that I think about it, is a lot shorter than Sonic Adventure 1, isn't it? Alright. This side? No, it's the other side. Ah, I missed it. Okay, well, I'm done with that now. If I couldn't get that one, then I'm done. Oops. Oh my god, why are these things so loud? What the heck? Oh no, it's Gamma! Look at him and his little chicken feet. Okay. You know what, Gamma? That wasn't cool. That wasn't fun. Is that a Pokemon? What the heck? Ah, see, in the sound effect, it's the same from Sonic Adventure. They don't have anything like this, no glowing light sound effects like that from in Sonic 06 or... Here we go. Bounce like a... I believe I can fall, and then bounce like a basketball.
This door is different from others. It may open if you put something here.
Wait, whoa. Iconic shot, iconic shot, iconic shot. People even use that for thumbnails. Oh man, I was trying to get it to wiggle away before Gamma shot, so that way I wouldn't have to deal with it later. Man, these gammas are pretty good actually. These ain't no stormtroopers. Whoa, look at these echidnas. Whoa. Okay. Wait. Are these lights supposed to be Chaos's eye? What? How did I never notice these lights? The freaking eyes. Did I just walk right into an enemy? I really was not watching where I was going. So that's why you don't text and drive. Anyway, I'm Jackie Chan over here, just using my surroundings as weapons. I'm trying to throw that. Man.
I found the key to the door and a hand over there. Bring it here to open the door.
Oh no! Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. See, I really like this shot right here. Especially the one that's like at the end of the stage. I jumped. What the heck? It'd be cool if you could ring dash your own like fallen rings. Oh no! No! Yes! Oh my god! Why is this thing so good? Freaking gammas. Here we go. He may not be boosting, but for some reason it just has like this really cool sense of speed still. Leo says, "Shh, bruh, anonymous." Demon says,
Just made it.
"When I said so loud, I meant the phone." Oh yeah, I don't know, man. It's because it was connected with the computer too, so like
Looks like
you were hearing it through the computer and the volume was really loud.
That egghead sure loves mechanical things, doesn't he? I'll bet he has 1 or 2 spaceships lying around here somewhere.
Sure, Leo, sure. Geo.
The door is locked. We need a key to get
Big
in
the
there.
Cat is the ironic
No problem.
is the
We
iconic
can
shot.
find it. Right, Knuckles?
What? Why do I have to find the key?
We're counting on you, buddy. The world's greatest treasure hunter.
You know, somebody also like criticized that too, like oh, when was it ever established that he was a treasure hunter in the games? But aside from the fact that they call him a treasure hunter in the OVA, or that he says that he hunts for treasure as a pastime, he literally just searched for all the shards and stuff in Sonic Adventure 1.
Where is the key hidden?
So I feel like Sonic could be referencing that, just like, hey, a world's greatest treasure hunter. I forgot about that bouncing effect, Sonic. Really? Oh, the bounce is the best Sonic move. It's a lot of fun to use here and in Lost World. Yeah, it is. It's weird that they replaced it with a stomp, but the stomp isn't bad. It can help too, but like, I do like the bounce. Although, I guess a stomp is better for speedruns, but I'm sure they could do like a bounce and a stomp simultaneously. Oh, I can't break this. Hold on. Wait. Ahaha, whatever the heck these things are supposed to be. Oh my god, I didn't know there were bats here. What is it? Hammer gloves. Increase your punch attack power. Now break iron containers with just a punch.
Get the hammer gloves and use them to break open the steel containers.
Was that a different voice actress? That didn't sound like Rouge at all. Ah! I'm tough. I'm like a JoJo. Oh, whoa, you derpy. How are you less scary when you're bigger? Okay, I don't have any clues, do I? No. Oh, white family. Are you for real? Not that way. Oh, maybe that way. Where the green flame is. Well, I'm already there. Alright. Weird.
Rats.
Okay. Oh, there's not another one of these things? Oh wait, white family has gotta be ghosts, right? No, it's not this one.
Rats.
Hold on. Yeah, definitely not this way. Okay. Huge ghost on a path to the center of the green room? So, am I missing a ghost? Oh wait, is there another door on the top? This one's tripping me out a little bit. White family, where the green flame is, huge ghost on the path to the center of the green room. Where's that at, guys? Let's see. Whenever it seems the door is just about to close, you're still able to make it under them. Really makes you realize just how short they really are. Wait, the king ghost is after this, right? Yeah, King Boom Boo. White family, Walter White's poor wife. Oh my god, this one's kind of oh jeez. I feel so which is weird because I don't see where it could, like, you can go from here. like, unless there's like other rooms close to here when you go around, and I just don't realize that it's close. Oh wait, yeah, here, right? Because it's on the other side of the wall. Got him. Give me your emerald, honk. Oh wait, not emerald. I'm sorry, key. Clown. Got popped. What was the clue? Fire dance. Do I go through a wall? Or... Nah. You guys are making me look bad. I am leaving. Okay. Oh crud, I don't know which side I was. I think this side, right? Yeah, okay, I'm going to the flame. Room with glowing floor? Red room and the blue room. Oh. This way. Nope. Got him. Nice. Oh, these floors are glowing. Why are they glowing? What the heck? The Eggman with the red nose. Don't they all have red noses? What the heck? What kind of hint is that? Oh. Well.
Alright.
Now we're in the blue section. Oh my god. I wonder where Knuckles learned to fight. Well, I learned from my great-great-great-great-grandpappy, Carpal. Carpal Tunnel the Echidna. Under the square hole, the Eggman with the red nose, under the square... Oh, I only have two. Yes, my great-great-great-great-grandpappy... Let's try that again. Lovely. Secret room between the red and the green room. Oh, okay. Well, I am way off then. You see, in my day on Angel Island, there wasn't really many options. It was either learn to fight or learn to knit, because there was nobody to fight, so we were often very bored. But now that I have friends, I can put my skills to use, and luckily my skills are very skilly, and I can do the things I need to do to help my friends, and ain't nobody stops Knuckles' feet. Okay, between red and green, yeah? I can't tell which is red and green. I'm colorblind. That's why I'm red and I wear green. They all look the same. I'm pretty sure I just look brown. Oh, this area and this whole stage has to really suck for colorblind people who can't tell the difference between red and green. They're just like, everything's just blending in together. It just looks like water. Like brown, poopy water. What am I? Between red and... where am I? Oh, I'm close. Okay. Let's go to the... Wait, is it between red and green? It was, right? Between red and green. Which is where I went last time, isn't it? I went into the red. So I passed an emerald... Okay, yeah, that's right. I can't complain. I did say, like, I was cool with this mechanic. You can make it! You can make it! Damn it! Oh, you didn't make that one. Wait, isn't this also where I got the first shard? Bro. How? It's a trap. Oh, jeez. Well, how would I even get help from Mama Chao there anyways if I wanted it? Oh my god, this thing... Oh, crap. Okay, so I... Okay, I'm gonna stop. Oh, but how am I gonna get across now? I don't have any rings. Ha! Wait, shit. Rah! Ah, there we go. What do I... Okay. Red-nosed Eggman under the square hole. Oh, so one of these Eggmen has a red nose. I got it. Okay. 301. There we go. Maybe you're in here now.
It's closer.
There. Wasn't I here before? Shoot. Okay, Eggman with a red nose. Oh. Wait, what? Oh.
I can't.
Interesting. Oh, there we go. I didn't think you could dig into that wall. Wait, he has a red nose. So what the heck? A square hole here? Got it. Expert mode. Yeah, we don't need a... You guys don't need to see the...
That was tough.
Hey, yo, my YouTube of the video is like really far behind.
Huh? Who's there?
How far behind are you guys? Oh, okay, you guys aren't that far behind.
What the... ghost?
Remember that one unused line where he's like, what? A ghost? What is King Boom Boo? Is he like a fish? You know, as goofy as he is, I actually really like King Boom Boo. I think it's kind of cool. I think it's cool they showed him in Sonic X. No idea why they decided to show him in a part of the story that he wasn't actually in, instead of actually showing him in the Sonic Adventure 2 arc. Were they like just like not originally planning to like actually adapt the adventure games? Like it was just the adventure style, but like it was like the games, but it wasn't of the games. It was the first show. to actually kind of reflect the games. Oh man, I know you can hit him a second time. I see a lot of people in streams have a hard time fighting this guy. But like, you literally just follow the patterns. You know he stops when he does that. You go around to this side, punch this little guy. He doesn't like the light, so he hides in the shadows, which is a really weird shadow, but Maxidus, what? Well, I'll read the chat in a second. It's kind of cool. This actually has 2 boss fights in a row. That's a little intimidating. Imagine being chased by this though. You think he's goofy now, but if you were chased by this in real life, I guarantee you'll be freaking out. Like, this is just super weird. His eyeballs popping out. And look, Knuckles' feet rotate in a circle as well. Okay. Well, no. Knuckles! Get him! No! Don't let. And I always like to do this.
What a hassle.
Attack the Gammas. Learn to fight or learn to hike.
That was pretty
You
rough.
learn from the boxing gym on Angel Island.
Let's go, Amy. Yeah.
You little thieves. Did you really think you could get out of here alive?
Green Knuckles from the comic is just how he sees himself.
Sonic.
Just leave it to me.
King Boo Moo versus King Boo. Who wins?
As well as the Chaos Emerald.
Call the Ghostbusters.
Call on you to destroy these pests. Come out, my servant.
Play Scooby-Doo chase music during this fight? I might actually take you up on that later. This was pretty cool when that hand first came out. Like, holy junk, that thing is huge. Pause. Egg Golem. I fought you once, a smaller version of you. Oh dear. Oh, I don't have that move yet. Wait, where do I get that move? Oh dear, wait, where do you get that move? I know you get the flame ring later. Oh, come back. I want to get on your backside. Pause again. Oh man, I don't. Where do you get that light dash move? Not the light dash, the. That one attack, the light speed attack thing. I think that's like one of the optional moves, right? Optional power-ups. All I know is I used to use that all the time here. I would just rev it up and then just instantly go straight to the bomb on his head. Or whatever that is. Oops. Okay, that was an accident. No. This boss is too easy for this. Also, for some reason I want to just like break those off his back and eat them. They look like weird like cracker cookie things. Okay, call the Ghostbusters, play Scooby-Doo chase music during this fight. Demon, the captain said, did Eggman make this place? It has his face all over it, but then where are the ghosts from? Maybe the reason why the ghosts attack everyone is because they're mad at Eggman for turning their resting place into his lair and carving his face onto everything. I thought that was obvious. Actually, there's also some Echidna. Wait, were there Echidna ruins in this one too? I know there's some statues here that are similar to in the Echidna ruins, like from Wild Canyon and stuff. But I don't know. But yeah, I thought that was the implication. He built the layer on top of resting grounds. I mean, it is a pyramid. I think he didn't even build it. I think he took a pyramid and made it his base.
Is everyone all right? We should be landing soon.
The hatch doors are open. Sweat it, Knuckles. The only thing in the cargo bay are those
What do you
master
mean,
emeralds.
don't sweat it?
Right?
Land the
Knock
shuttle
it
and
off,
let me
Knuckles.
out.
We're gonna crash this thing if you keep that up. Oh no! Don't touch that lever!
Ah! Sorry, I just got into the moment.
What's up with that knucklehead anyway? Trying to take over the shuttle.
Oh, he still got peach eyelids, I just realized.
For sure. Huh? Where did he go now?
Looks like he bailed. This place looks deserted.
Amy looks like a Berenstain Bear.
This place was shut down about 50 years ago because of a terrible accident. The first Bernoulli spherical space colony, called Ark.
Man, y'all are putting this kid through it.
When it was operational, it was the most advanced research center of its kind.
He's like, I am trying to read these sentences.
Now it's an abandoned Ark, wouldn't you say?
There's not much time left before Eggman fires that weapon again. We've got to hurry. Let's find the cannon and destroy it.
Yeah! Someone designed that weapon to be impenetrable from outside attacks. Its defense shields are super strong,
shortcut?
so we have to find a way to destroy it from
Isn't
inside.
that a Chaos Emerald?
It looks like it, doesn't it? But in fact, it's a fake one I created after researching the real emerald. It has the same wavelength and properties, but it's less powerful than the real one. It's designed to reverse the energy field inside the Chaos Emeralds and blow up. It looks so real, even a machine can't tell the difference. I'll find the power supply and destroy it. Sonic, you find the control room, okay?
So the plan is, we'll switch the Chaos Emeralds when the machine is stopped, right?
I hate you! You guys always leave me behind and have all the fun!
Why do they always do that in the GameCube version? That weird echo effect there. But also, just walk, Amy. Returning the... Okay, famous cutscene. So, basically, Tails created a fake emerald that copies the properties and wavelengths of a real emerald. Which some people say doesn't make sense, but it makes sense. Like, the emeralds have a certain type of energy, and the energy is able to power machines. He's basically just creating a battery that is like an emerald, but not infinite power. It just kind of has like the same type of energy. Maybe he was developing it for his plane, because his plane required an emerald to work. And he's thinking, if we could just make fake emeralds, then I could just power the planes or whatever other machines we might need. It's kind of similar to the rings, honestly. The rings are just energy crystallized. Oh yeah, this is the stage you can get like sucked out into space. But I really gotta blow everything up. I deserve that.
Okay.
Wait a minute. There we go. Bye, Chao. What the hell? Wait, is that a Star Wars aesthetic there on the wall? What the heck? I like how they just make stuff in these stages specifically just to be blown up. Oh, you. I hate these guys. They're like slicers to me. Oh no! Oops. Here we go. I'm doing so bad now. It sucks because like I started off streaming games here with the Sonic Origins, trying to say I'm not that great, and I was like a master at all these things. And honestly, these games I should like be playing like the back of my hand right here. And for some reason, I am just so sloppy. I played this when I was 9. Alright guys, no more fooling around. I say it right before getting shot again. And in case you're wondering why I don't always just hold down the laser, it's because first off, the sound. Secondly, the laser might run out before I fire, or I might get shot or hurt before I fire, so sometimes I alternate. Oh my gosh. What the heck is this? What is this even for? Does that have to take me back to the front? That's not it. Okay. I'm going home. That's right, you don't need rings, you have health. The rings just replenish your health. Nope. Shoot. Okay. I don't... Is that supposed to be so I can get... Okay. I didn't know because I've never really fallen there before. So weird. Whoops. I'm trying to focus. Oh no. I must blow it up. No, it's not okay, Tails. Ah! Oh, these things. Aren't you supposed to be like firing stuff at me or something? Oh, there we go. Oh, here we go. We get the Vulcan bazooka. Okay, it's not Vulcan cannon power up. There we go. You know how break iron can do. You ain't about to mess with me now. Look at me go. Urgh. They call me Iron Tail. Oh, dang it. I remember I used to do that as a kid too. Huge sabotage. Will I make it? Or will I be an Exodus and just fail miserably? I made it. Returning. Good, something good. Famous. Where do the rings come from? Who made them? You died. Your power's failing. Thanks. Okay, so whoa, what the? I theorize that in this world rings can form naturally, like it's a phenomenon where like the energy is compressed into the form of a ring. But I also believe that they're produced by pretty much everyone. People, Eggman. And they use it to power things, they use it to energize people. And Sonic X it's used for energy, similar to how it's used in Sat AM, surprisingly. But he uses it to spin around, while in Sat AM he uses it to basically boost. That was fun. Oh my.
I did it!
So like you're at the end of the stage. Just in case you suck, let's keep you afloat.
That was a little tough.
I swear, I A-ranked this whole game before. Leo, if you're still here, you know you were there. See, this is, I think it's cool that they even have the ability to have Tails do this. Run, Tails, run. Show us what you're made of. Infinite flying! I also really like his flying animation in this game. I wish his flying was more like this. Like, he could still get tired, but like, it'd be cool if it was like this, and then like, say there's a button to make you kind of like go up, like in Sonic Heroes, but you can only go up so high, or he'll very like slowly descend after a few seconds. I don't know. Wait, I like. So yeah, so you can fly, and then when you let go, you quickly fall. But if you let go and then hold the jump button again, he falls slower. And I think that's pretty cool. And then you can fly like this. In case you didn't know. Oh yeah, so he'll descend so slow that eventually he'll stop. I see. I don't know, it's just really fun flying around his tails. Who's swimming? Is someone swimming? I don't... What is this sound? Oh. Is it the gorilla? It's... Huh. Weird. Okay. I don't think that child departure machine looked like that before. It's different. It... Like, part of it looks the same, but I don't remember the top of it looking like that. Unless... Huh.
Everything will be okay. 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 Everything will be okay.
Hey guys, what should I name this Chao?
Everything will be okay. 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 Everything will be okay.
I always found it weird that some animals will go for the water. Name him Yosh. Will do.
Okay, Sonic. Now put that emerald.
Tails, tell Sonic to meet you back at the research facility.
Sonic, Amy is.
I didn't get that, Tails. What happened to Amy? Tails!
Okay, we got one vote for Yosh, one vote for Kit to name the Chao. And suddenly we're Knuckles. And if you stand here long enough, a meteor will just come and randomly kill you. I think it's a pretty clever way of actually making the meteor herd aesthetic actually dangerous. It's like, no, this is, if you stand still, you'll literally get whacked at some point. In fact, I think it purposely aims for you at a certain amount of time as punishment for standing still too long. Although, I'm pretty safe for now.
Alright, let's find the next emerald.
Huh. Interesting. Well, I tried to prove a point. When I try to die, I can't die. So, whoa. That was kind of close. Was I about to die? Hot molten lava below. Oh yes. Let's do it. How? How do we do this? Okay. Dang it. for those of you who didn't know, you can punch these fake meteor things into doors and open them. Whatever. Before I do anything else, I'm getting me some sunglasses. Oh, oh no, I never got the air necklace from Aquatic Mine. Oh my god. So this lets you like stand still and then you press Y or whatever, and it lets you switch through these different abilities. You could dig while standing? Cool. Dig, whistle, sunglasses. And you can see things that are technically invisible. Of course, as soon as you jump, they go away. Most of you probably knew that already, but you know, just in case you didn't. I forgot that. I need to go back and get the air necklace later. So my first clue is molten lava below, but like I just went there, right? So it must be talking about something else. I like this stage though because it's huge. Okay, down below. Interesting. Wait, how's it here then? What? What? There was no molten lava there, it was in the air. What the heck? Alright, now for the best part of this stage. Going all the way to the top. Let's see. Are you lying? Oh, the meteor field, good times. Okay.
It's closer. One more left.
What? That could have just popped you right in the head. Dang, that thing is huge. I always thought that they were kind of small, but those chaos life forms are pretty tall actually. Don't let it get you move, groove. Don't let it get you move. Don't let it hit you, groove. Wait, which one is it? Don't let it get you groove. Don't let it get you groove. Don't let it get you groove. Move. Don't let it get you groove. You can't tell me that you never enjoyed like just flying around and randomly drilling all the way to the bottom. Alright. Time for a clue. Middle of the rotating what now? Middle of the rotating beacon. Well. boundary of the red and yellow ground. Oh, okay. The rotating beacon. Here we go.
It's closer. I found him.
Easy. Easy! Sonic Mission 2 is easy. It's all about the style, though. That's.
I have to try harder.
Why? Why this game of all games? Well, okay, this is the only game that has like the ranks, though. So far. Whoa! That was some bouncage right there for a second. Too bad Paul's not here.
Did you find my emerald?
That's a good one. Your emerald. Talking to you is a waste of time.
Very well. If that's how you want to play, I will take it from you.
Woman, I'm about to beat you up. Whoa.
Here I come. Get ready. Flip wave.
Oh dear. Where are you?
Here I come. Get ready. Flip wave. Here I come. Get ready. Flip wave. Here I come. Get ready. Flip wave. Here I come. Get ready. Flip wave.
Oh, there she is.
Get ready. Flip wave.
I can't.
This can't be true. I never lose.
Get away from my emerald.
Did Knuckles say, or yeah, he goes like, what, like from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. So glad Paul isn't here. That's mean. Oh, he might sound like this though. You're right. We're just getting you with her superpowers, which she never uses again. Well, because look, here's the thing. All the characters have random abilities and well, I mean, I guess Tails and Eggman make the most sense, but Sonic, Shadow, Knuckles, and Rouge all have these weird powers in their last battles as enemies. And I mean, really, it's just game mechanics. I think they're just kind of foreshadowing at like abilities that you have in two-player mode. So technically, she does use them again.
Is that how you say thanks to someone who just
But the point is that I think they're just two-player mode gimmicks. I don't think they're supposed to be actual powers, which is why it annoys me so much that Chaos Spear lived on through Sonic X and then they put it in Shadow the Hedgehog and they decided he has Dragon Ball Z powers and stuff. I'm like, look, Chaos Control, maybe Chaos Blast I'm okay with, but Chaos Spear, Chaos Snap, what the heck? No, get rid of all of that. Shadow's supposed to be fast like Sonic, but then they started making him like a weird powerhouse with all these weird powers. Like he's like Sonic, Knuckles, and Silver put together, and I'm like, no, it's too much.
Finally.
I don't care how edgy and cool little kids think he is. They could have done that with a different character.
If I hurt you.
We should get going.
I wonder if that was a mistranslation. Maybe she meant to say I should get going. Oh, crazy gadget. See, if Mel was playing, this is the stage that she would have had me take over for. Sonic, what's with your hair, bro? I wonder if like this stage will be referenced in the movie somehow. I really should have got that freaking actually I still can. Hold on. hold on.
Stage
Where does
select.
Sonic get that thing? He gets it in like what? Green Forest, right? And I got an E in Green Forest? Jeez. Hold on. We'll go have Mel take over this for you then. No, no, no. I was gonna take over this for her because she didn't want to play Crazy Gadget. Also, we couldn't get her to stream, remember? I'm only here for one thing.
Here we go.
Alright. Alright. Really? Oh dear. Oops. Am I in the wrong stage? Does he even get it here? Where does he? Dang it. And then I joked that since you were playing at her, you should pull a reverse. You know, I get it. Where? Is it crazy? Hold on. Where do you get that one item? The oh, do I get it in Crazy Gadget? Did I leave for nothing? Hold on. Two. Let's see. You get no magic glove. I know that. Light shoes. Ancient light. I don't need ancient light. Oh, ancient light is what you get here. Dang it! I don't need that. Bounce bracelet. Flame ring. Crazy gadget. Mystic. Wait, ancient light. Oh, ancient light is what I need. So yeah, that is here. Okay. Let me see. Did I pass it already then? I don't remember getting. I remember getting shadows, but. Okay. Okay, so. Okay. Where would it be though? It's. Wait. Oh wait. There we go. Do I need to finish the stage to keep this though? I guess I'll do it anyways, just in case. There we go. Okay, well, good for you, Sonic. Ancient light is in the soul. Yeah, thanks. Yeah. Okay. So, now that I have the ancient light, I'm gonna finish this level. I'm gonna go. Wait, do I still have it? I do.
Ready?
Good, good, good. I knew I remember getting it by the time I fight Eggman. And once I get back to Crazy Gadget with that, then all I have left to do is get the Flame Ring. There's also Mystic Melody. I guess you do need Mystic Melody to beat Final Rush, like once or twice, I think. And then after that, oh yeah, Magic Hand. There we go. Magic Hand, right? Or is Magic Glove? Magic Hand, I think. In which you get in City Escape after, basically after playing everything, which is a really weird power up too. But wow, I don't remember having to come down here before usually.
Yes.
Back in City Escape. Yep.
Huh. No problem.
Stage select.
Alright, I really need to get some water. My mouth is so dry. That's why I haven't been talking quite as much. But I don't know. Maybe that's a good thing for you guys. Okay. Back to it. Where are we going? I've really played this many stages already? Jeez. Okay. Wait. Oh, it's duh, that's stage select.
Story.
I'm Sonic. Sonic the Hedgehog. Our plan was perfect. Until Eggman snatched Amy. Eggman said he'll trade us Amy for the Emerald. I have to think about that one. There's no time for jokes. Eggman's ready to fire that weapon again. Tails, Amy, hold on. I'm coming.
Alright, D-Man. Thanks for that bit of info. Alright. I'm gonna play like I know this game. Oh, right. I like the aesthetic of this game too. That's the other thing too. The adventure games just have really cool aesthetic. Like the other games, not as much. Like I don't really like how Sonic Heroes looks. Other people do, but I don't. It's just very sloppy and messy. Looks like the kids' meal, like threw up everywhere. But oh wait, I'm thinking about to get the thing right. The iron, the flame ring. There we go. But the enemies here are formidable. I'll give them that. Man, I'm just saying, look at Sonic's model and how he moves and stuff. I mean, I know the graphics don't look amazing or anything, but when you look at a section like this, where it's like a lot of glass and light, and you can't really see the polygons on Sonic, all you really need is the lighting, and I'm like, this looks almost like modern Sonic, but like cooler. I'm sorry, you're right, Eggman. Ah, jeez. I could have sworn the time limit was a little longer. Was he just doing the lean? Michael Jackson up in here? Ah, man, I could have gone to the top. Oh, jeez.
Ready? Go!
I'm surprised that the characters don't have any commentary on the fact that there's robots of chaos. Like, hey, wait a minute. They have robots of chaos up in this place? But yeah, so like, Unleashed is pretty. I do think Sonic Colors is also very pretty. And I like the way, like, the style in Sonic Generations as well. But I'm just saying that, like, Sonic Adventure and Sonic Adventure 2 have style. And I don't need it to be that way every game, but, like, I'm just saying, like, it'd be cool if they did it, had this style more often. Wait. Oh, now I'm gonna get the thing, right? So I didn't get it yet. Hold on. Oh, it's down there. Okay. See, I feel like that's not a mistake I would have made as a beginner. Because as a beginner, I wouldn't have had, like, that hindsight to even to think to, like, expect the flame ring and maybe make the mistake because I thought it was somewhere else. Bro, you need to chill your eggs. Also, I think it's weird, like, I mean, I guess Morikawa really, like, kind of altered, like, how they portrayed them a little bit, but, like, when did Eggman, like, I know he does things that are dangerous, but he's mostly just an egomaniac. When did he become, like, a murderer? Or an attempted murderer?
Ready? Go!
Still satisfying. Making me wait around. I'm Sonic the Hedgehog. I'm not patient enough for that. Also, does that not hurt your hand, Sonic? Like, what the heck? Oh, whoa, whoa! What the? Okay, that was a trip. Wait, what's this? What is this, like a reference to Sonic, the Xbox, Sonic Adventure 1? Where does this go? Why can't I pick this up? Wait, do I need it for something? Okay, I thought the spike would hurt me. Okay, whatever. Oh, shut up! I already know I'm getting like a D rank or something, right? Now for everyone's favorite part. I remember when I was little, I had a hard time with this And I did find a way, but it wasn't the right way. Somehow I ended up on the side of that purple, and then just kind of had to like spin dash all the way to the goal ring, even though the gravity wasn't the right direction. And I don't remember which way to go, but my instincts are telling me to go this way, like almost like subconscious memory. So hopefully I'm remembering correctly, because I'm just going this way naturally. Oh, this is really convoluted. I think I ended up going this way or something before, I don't know. I did it! Yes. Woo, I'm smart! I think I'm stuck on this level. But now you don't have to be.
Just made it.
Oh, I didn't get a D, I got a C. Yay. Oh, also the emblems. Hello. The emblems from Sonic Adventure with the sound effect and everything. They don't have that in 06. They don't have that in Unleashed. They need to have that in Sonic Adventure 3. It could be low polygon and I wouldn't even care. And also, time to watch one of the best scenes in the Sonic franchise. At least for Eggman.
Let's take care of business first, shall we, Sonic? Hand over the Chaos Emerald, slowly, and then we'll talk about your girlfriend. That is, if you really care for her.
Handing over the fake emerald? I can kill two birds with one stone.
Put the emerald down right there and back off.
You turned into a big-time villain, Doctor.
Whoa! You thought you could trick me with that fake emerald, didn't you?
So, how did you know it wasn't the real one?
Tails!
Because you just told me, Fox Boy. Now for a little space ride. The capsule clears the colony bad.
I'm counting on you, Tails. And Amy, take care of yourself.
Farewell, Sonic the Hedgehog.
Sonic!
It has the same wavelength and properties, but is less powerful than the real one.
The same wavelength and properties. But can I do this?
Farewell, Sonic, my admirable adversary. Now we have some unfinished business to take care of. Give me the real emerald, I will release you both. You have my promise.
Sonic!
Huh?
Sonic's asking for the first time to do something for him. I won't let him down. I won't give up.
And cue all the Sonic Forces hate train again.
You're no match for me.
Well, Eggman's packing heat. Oh, he got juked. I do like how the sound effects don't sound like bullets necessarily, but they do. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. See, the key to that one is you gotta be close to him whenever he's shooting his laser, so that way you have room to dodge it. No, why did I run into the thing? When did that ever happen? You know what? I do remember having a hard time with this boss though when I was little, for some reason. You know what? I need to avenge Sonic. I need to stop being such a little punk. What? Ah. Man, his health goes down so low. I mean, so quickly. Wow, that took so much health. Okay, hold on. Oh god. Oh no, I'm dead. I am dead. Oh man. I just subscribed. Thank you. Wait, did you? I don't think so. It would have notified me. Hold on. I don't think you did. Oh, it says that you did subscribe. I wonder if it's gonna play the thing later or what. Interesting. It does show that you subscribed, but it's not playing the thing. I wonder why. Weird. Well, thank you for subscribing.
Don't just run around. Stay alert and keep shooting.
And hopefully I can provide some more stuff with the event subscription, so whenever you check out new stuff, get notified of new streams, you'll be entertained by what's to come. I believe at some point Rouge is supposed to come back too, our lead host. Oh my god. You can enjoy watching me die over and over in other games as well. I'm gonna try and see if I can get Sonic Heroes and Shadow the Hedgehog. Sonic Heroes or Shadow the Hedgehog. But no promises with that. Oh, perfect. Wow, I got shot after shooting him from behind when he was in front of me. How? Crazy. What's up? I'm new, subscribed. Eggman, welcome to the club, cat.
I feel some strange energy.
You know what, Knuckles? Me too. Well, that was cool. Since it didn't play the thing for you, I could probably maybe play it. Let's see. Oh, that's why. It was invisible. Oh dear. Okay, well, just to show you, this is the little jingle that you would have gotten for subscribing. Wait. So there you go. Our little celebration that you subscribed. So thank you for subscribing, Cat. Back to the game, of course. Sonic?
Whoa, I wasn't sure if I could pull that one off. Somehow I managed to use the chaos control.
Chaos control?
Teach me how to use it. Knuckles is thinking.
I'm worried about Tails and Amy. I hate to ask, but could you help them? This is our last chance. I got it. Before the cannon fires, I'll slam dunk it in there.
You know, a lot of people don't notice this, but this game is technically... I mean, I guess because when this game came out it was the 10th anniversary, so we're used to the characters for a few years by now. But if you really look at the storyline, they're fairly new still. And Knuckles, I think this is the game where Knuckles becomes a bro. Like, because in Sonic Adventure 1, he's still kind of on edge. You know? But in this game, I think is where he's kind of easing back a little bit. He's like, yeah, I'm one of the crew now, officially. Like, we're a group of friends here. He's breaking his social norms. Like, he's been on Angel Island in solitude for so long. Now it's time for him to kind of like break out. Like, I'm here for the emeralds, sure. That's my duty, but I feel like there's more to it than that. Wow. Seriously. Oops, I didn't go high enough. Oops. You know why they have those weird shield things there? Because there's momentum, and they have to stop you from falling off. Oh no, this isn't a Kishimoto game. It's not Sonic Colors or Lost World or Frontiers. You actually have to like force yourself up. And I guess it's not a big deal. It doesn't affect the gameplay too much, but I mean it kind of is the principle of the physics overall. It changes the feel of the game a little bit. So when you platform with Sonic in like the modern games, it feels different than that overall, and I think it does make it like, I don't know, I mean it can still be fun, but it just doesn't, it feels like a different kind of game. So some people criticize it for not having any momentum, but it's fine, because maybe that's not what they're going for. And some people are just like, oh, momentum is not even good. No, I think it is. But to be fair, the way momentum works in these games is also not the way it works in the classic games. And so, like, I guess in a way, it's like, you know, each game kind of sort of deals with it its own way.
Yeah.
But I will tell you this though, the controls in this game are definitely really sharp. Or else I would not be able to land on these rails the way I have been. Just completely jumping off and landing on other rails. You'd be like, are you crazy? Maybe like a little bit. What the heck? Why is there a sound effect of Chaos' screen? Yes! Sonic just died. He just jumped right off. Yeah, finally! Lupe the Hedgehog plays Lupe the Hedgehog games! Thanks.
Too easy. Piece of cake.
Too easy. Piece of cake. Oh, another iconic scene.
You never cease to surprise me, Blue Hedgehog. I thought that capsule you were in exploded in space.
You know, what can I say? I die hard.
Is it GIF
You
or
actually
GIF?
saved me, you know.
It was a Chaos Emerald, wasn't it? But there's no way you could have activated the Chaos Control using an emerald that's fake. So, there's more to you than just looking like it.
Can you guys hear the voice acting over the music?
What you see is what you get.
Just a guy that loves adventure. I'm Sonic the Hedgehog. I see, but you know, I can't let you live. Your adventuring days are coming to an end. In case you couldn't hear it. Before this is over, I'll show you the true powers of chaos. Oh, you can hear this part.
I'll show you the true power of chaos control.
I really like his running animation.
Ready? Ready?
Oh. Speaking of cut off dialogue, just so you know, he actually says this is the ultimate power. I think it's interesting how, like, when you hit him, you have to hit him different ways each time because he, like, will learn how to, like, block it. But seriously, look at that running animation. He does not run like that in any of the modern games. The way his, like, feet, like, slide side to side. In fact, I believe... So right now, you... it's kind of blocking it. Wait, isn't there, like, a way to, like... I forget. There's, like, a way to, There we go. Yeah, when you press, I guess, Y and X or whatever on the Dreamcast, and or whatever the buttons are, the top and the left button, you can together you can hide, like, the thing so you can actually see the screen. But, like, okay, so when Shadow is running, usually the leg that is on the outside, his arm, okay, so the leg that's usually extended to the side, his arms do extend that direction as well. Usually, I think, in, like, Sonic Heroes and Shadow the Hedgehog and stuff. And, but usually his body is also leaning that direction, like his torso, and also his opposite foot is usually sticks out the opposite direction. Whereas in this game, his arms and his leg extend the same direction, but he leans the opposite direction while his foot is both feet lean the same direction. So they reversed it, I guess, in modern games, like in when he runs, where it's like his torso leans the same direction as his foot, while the opposite foot extends the opposite direction. But in here, the foot leans the same direction as his other foot, and his torso leans the opposite direction. And I think this looks better because I don't know how to explain it. Just there's something about it that makes it flow a little bit more, whereas the other one makes it look a bit more like stiff. And I really miss this animation form.
This is the ultimate.
Oh, it didn't work?
This is the ultimate.
Got him. Got him. Now this last hit's gonna be a bit hard. Oh wait, there is still one more way to hit him. Okay, hold on. Let him get ahead. Let him get ahead.
Time to put this to rest.
Yeah, there we go.
I am the ultimate.
There, now you know all 6 ways to hit him. Homing attack once. I mean, I think you can actually homing attack him twice, but it's really hard to do. Homing attack, spin dash into him, ring dash into him. Shoot, what was the other one then?
Sonic,
And
I
then
did it.
wait for him to stop because he tries to attack you with the chaos sphere. So that's at least 4 of them. I don't remember the other ones I just did.
Awesome job, Tails.
Sonic!
Look outside.
Oh, let him run into you and then jump when he passes you. Sonic X cartoon is similar to Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. Yes, it's inspired by it. And then adapts those arcs. And thus when this epic rivalry was born, Sonic, may I ask you something, please? You're getting annoying. Mexican tell, I'll tell you what's getting annoying. I'm not sure I understand this scene though. This one. I think this is a plot hole. Tails contacts Sonic after beating Eggman, but the cannon fires after Eggman takes the emerald and leaves. So it's like, yeah, Eggman has to take the emerald, fire the cannon for Sonic to be up there to call Tails, which he does before Eggman leaves with it. So yeah, they messed up the time limit of events there a little bit, but that's fine because you know what? Honestly, that's just that can be fixed easy. There's nothing about Eggman stealing the emerald and firing the cannon that requires it to take place after Tails was called. Like Eggman could have fled, you know, while Tails wasn't looking for any reason, any number of reasons. Avatar Studio? Kiyoshi? I feel weird seeing all that. It doesn't matter. Shadow the Hedgehog, better than Lupe the Hedgehog. Mexican tail hush. Sonic the Cheater. It doesn't matter. Oh yeah. Yeah, did you know that Lainey Minnelli, Rouge's voice actress, was the voice director for this game? Cool, cool. Nice. Level 4 has been for new 2-player battle stages.
Eggman steals the research from a military base located on an island to the south. The military's top-secret weapon, Shadow, sealed in the space colony Ark, the 7 Chaos Emerald. When all of the keys have been collected, world conquest will be at hand. Sonic Adventure 2, The Dark Side Story. Long live the Eggman Empire.
This is such a cool game. I love this game. This is like, I believe this is my second favorite game in the series. It would be my first, but Sonic 2 holds a special place in my heart. And then Sonic 3 and Knuckles, I love it as well, don't get me wrong. Like, when I say that these are in certain places or a certain order, like, they're very cramped close together. Like, they could almost be tied for first place, like 5 games total, but like, to put it in order, it would be Sonic 2, Sonic Adventure 2, Sonic 3 and Knuckles, Sonic Adventure, and then I guess like Sonic Generations and Sonic Mania. Oh, and I do love Sonic Unleashed, I'll be honest with you. So, it's actually kind of weird that there were people who hated Sonic Unleashed and now people are defending it and people are like, oh, now people are defending Unleashed. And I'm like, I thought Unleashed was cool. If I could ever stream Unleashed, I would. And you would see, because here's the thing, when you watch someone play the game and you see them enjoying it, then it's like, you can kind of tell, like, clearly I like the game. Like, whatever problems you have with it, I'm not having any of those issues. Like, when I watch, like, video essays and they're complaining about different stuff, I'm like, it's not bothering me, so. Wait, what do I have in 2-player battle right now? I think it's weird that they would release this for Steam, for PC, and not allow you to do like an online 2-player thing, unless there is. Wait.
Game select.
Oh, wait, were the Chao always down there? I know that they have like the... Oh, wait, I get it for like the Chao Garden. I gotcha. Yeah, okay, I see. Hero, neutral, and dark. By the way, weird fun fact. When you punch with your mechs, the Chao has like an Amo Chao. As it's a weird fist for some reason. It's just an Amo Chao. And then the dark Chao has literally a dark Amo Chao. Pretty weird. Wait, what? Oh, I get it. 1, 2, 3, 4. What? 5, 6. Why are they out of order? Oh, that reminds me. Wait, no, hold on. Where? Options? Results?
Sound test.
No. Where is...
Options.
Oh, this is what options used to be, I see. When I switch this, does it make a difference for you guys? Or does it not matter because you're not hearing it directly like I am?
Theme select.
I always said Shadow's theme. Oh, but
customize your menu screen.
Did you know? Am I doing it right? Yep, I did it. There we go. Now I have the secretary.
Would you like to customize the main menu?
In case you were wondering what she looked like.
This is the kart driving game.
Chao next. Oh no, I didn't start. They got all the rings. What the heck? Also, Shadow's hair never looks like this from the back again. Like it looks like a star almost. It's all sharp and pointy and crooked. And in the later games, they just look like black and red painted bananas. Excuse me, guys. Out of my way. I gotta take my kid to school. Okay, I gotta get serious because I'm in 6th place. Oh, I should stream Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed. That would be cool. Easy. Let's see. What I'm made of. What I'm made of is Sonic Heroes, of course. What I'm made of, me, and I'm stronger than Lupe the Hedgehog. If you get 100% in SAT, your reward is Green Hill Zone. What is my favorite story? Sonic games. Chao and Max. Sonic, may I ask you something? In Sonic Riders, why always putting your hand on your hip? What? Okay. Oh wait, I got an emblem for that. That's boss. I don't feel like it. Well, okay. I guess there's nothing else to do
Which
here.
story do you wish to try?
Alright, I guess we're pretty done with that. I do like this theme though, this riff of the main theme. So anyways, thank you for joining the stream then, I guess. That means that we're done for today, because around this time tomorrow, maybe a little later, I'll do the dark story, which theoretically means I could just do it right now, but there are some people who might not be available until tomorrow. So yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'll do it tomorrow, so that way they can join. And we'll do the dark story. Hailey will probably be there, so she'll get to play some of the stages. And then maybe Hope will be there too, or something, or maybe he'll be in the chat or something. I don't know. Dark story is where all the meat is, though, of this this tale. Is where all the stuff, where all the inspiration will probably come from for the Sonic 3 movie. Maybe we'll have some more people to talk to. I hope you guys were you guys enjoyed having Diego on the show, because Leo the Great, what's going on? What's going on, Leo? I just finished the hero story and was messing around with some stuff. Okay, so here's the other thing too. Tomorrow, I'm emphasizing the fact that someone else will be there, because if Hailey is there, we can play 2-player mode, and then you can see us race against each other. And come on, y'all know that Sonic Adventure 2 battles biggest aspect is the 2 battle part. Like, there's been 2-player modes before that, but this is the first and pretty much only game to really have that multiplayer competitive vibe to it that they just don't have in later games, especially because there's not multiple playable characters. Adios is adios, and Ags, I'm always available to guest star. Sure. Hey, look, you know what? One of these days I'll have you on with other people as well, just for the chat, you know. I should have just had you on too. I'll just contact you, or have Shalice contact you. Damn, I missed the boss fight. Well, you want to see a boss fight? I can go fight a boss or something. Oh no, I have to fight all the bosses if I do that. I mean, that's my way of getting all the emblems anyways. I don't know. Whatever, we'll see. If I unlock anything in the future, I'll try them out in the 2-player mode. But yeah, I really do want to try 2-player mode. I like tomorrow. That's gonna take up a lot of the stuff too, just because it's a really major aspect of the game, and it's like I'd like to show off whatever there is there. One more time, bro. One more time for the boss. I guess so.
Which game would you like to play?
Wait, wrong thing. Oh wait, hold on. You can play a specific boss in stage select, right?
Is this the stage you would like to go to?
No, they don't have the bosses here. But I can do this. Easy. Because these bosses are not that hard. Oh, and I can fight Egg Golem real quick with the light attack.
Intruder has been located.
Copy that.
So maybe the person inside the cockpit is a robot. Maybe it's remote control. Oh yeah, now that you have the bounce bracelet, you can just bounce into him. Oh jeez, I messed up.
This is Spider Troop Bigfoot. Bigfoot to headquarters. So, we've engaged the eye and request just one Hedgehog.
Hey guy, take care.
What do you mean, what for just one Hedgehog? I just thought about it, like, you realize this is Sonic, right? He's been fighting Robotnik all these years, and Robotnik's been doing some crazy stuff. Although I did have a hard time fighting Eggman in that last boss, so...
Hey, how's that?
I don't know if I'll be able to accomplish all this. I would like guest star my guy. Are you gonna? Hey, Leo, will you be here tomorrow around this time?
Hey,
About
That blue hedgehog again. Of all
about an
places.
hour from now, but tomorrow I'll start the Dark Story
you're the fake
live stream,
hedgehog around
and
here.
I wouldn't mind having you on.
yourself to me?
Look, that's another thing,
You're
guys.
not even good enough to
Especially
be
because we're not a
mine.
big channel, like it's easy to interact with you one-on-one,
to play games.
and we like to
You won't
invite
even get
fans.
the
That's what we
chance.
do. When we were doing all the category type live streams,
I'm the coolest.
which we'll get back to eventually. But like the collections, the artwork, music, we like to invite people from the fan base. And hence why I brought on Diego today. And
Ouch!
there's no way. But yeah, so like Geo and Hope and other people, like they sometimes guest appear on them. Eli was also just a viewer too, remember? And now he's like the guy we go to for like collections and stuff.
Oh, I see. So you're not just a hedgehog.
Ready? Ouch!
Darn. Not bad for an imposter.
Do you know who I am?
So yeah, Leo, if you're here around this time tomorrow, or an hour from now tomorrow, you can join us. Join the commentary.
Who's there?
Tell us about your memories, your experiences with Sonic Adventure 2.
What the? A ghost?
Bolo. Hello, Bolo. Right now I'm doing a boss rush type thing, whatever, for Sonic Adventure 2. I just beat the hero story, and talking about tomorrow, we'll be doing the dark story. We were just also talking about how like anybody who watches these streams also is eligible to join the stream at some point in the future because we love having guests on. You know, we're like a large family here. You know, Sonic family. Got him twice. I think it's possible to hit him 3 times, but that I can't. I'm not skilled enough to do that. I've done it once by accident. Try to do it again. Can I do it? 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 Did it! Only 2 rounds. Get out of here.
What a hassle.
I really like this theme too, like the 2 versions of this theme and how it's like, who's there? Nice and creepy. For no reason. Like, I don't even know why they felt the need to be creepy.
Ready?
I'm ready, Sonic.
Go!
I'm so early that these platforms aren't even out yet. Oh man. It's really hard to homing attack while holding down the action button. Also, I didn't really see run slower while you got the thing activated.
Ready? Go!
Hey, do I sound quiet to you guys or do I still sound normal? Let me know. Come on. Yeah, that's another thing too. You guys are supposed to tell me if I start to sound quiet compared to the game, because that seems to happen after a while. I don't want to. I haven't really had to reset the mic or anything this time. No one said anything, but if I find out that I'm super quiet right now whenever I watch the video, I'm gonna be like, chat. Oh man, I fill in the peanut butter. I'm in the peanut butter again. Ah!
Ready?
You guys aren't telling me. Let me know. Okay.
Go! Nice try, Rocky.
That's a weird insult. Rocky of all things? You could have just been like, nice try, Boulder Brain. So I don't know.
Long time no see, treasure hunter. Did you find my
Them hips don't
emerald?
lie.
With your emerald, talking to you is a waste of time.
Very well. If that's how you want to play, I will take it from you.
So it seems like the Sonic series was never like necessarily inappropriate for kids, But they definitely weren't trying to censor themselves too much. Because one thing I noticed is like Amy used to have boobs and they made her flat chested. After like Heroes or after SA2. Rouge, I mean Rouge has always been Rouge, we already know that. But I feel like she's a little bit more pronounced in this game.
Here I come. Get ready.
And then like later they kind of like smoothen like her chest plate to just be like a giant heart. I mean it is still a heart, but it's fitting along the shape of her body. And then later it's not.
Here I come.
Where are you?
Ready.
Ew.
Here I come. Get ready. Blackwave. I mean business. This can't be true. I never lose.
Get away from my emerald.
I'm leaving. See you. Bye, D-Man. Thanks for joining. I'm doing this boss rush for Leo. Hopefully you're still there, Leo. If you're gone, Leo, and you come back after this and you're like, what'd I miss? I'm gonna give you a mouthful tomorrow. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. That one was actually pretty good until I got hit by the laser. Get out of the way, Chao. How am I losing my health so fast? Oh no. Next fight, round 2. It's not round 2, it's like round 20, bro. I don't know why this one's such a big deal for me. And it's weird because for a while I'm pretty sure I got it covered, but... Okay, wait. No! No! Where are you getting all that power? I'm dead. Oh no! Just hold down the fire button. That doesn't do anything!
Stay alert and keep shooting.
When you hold it down, it's just a laser. But those little bullets actually hurt them. Oh jeez, oh jeez. Bruh. Yeah, that boss is not... Oh wait, I'm not doing this again.
This game of tag is boring. I'm out of here. Finally decided to show up, eh?
I mean, I could. But I feel like we're going through the same thing over and over. Or, if I stop now, am I a quitter? There's no way to like get extra lives in a boss fight, is there? Wait, what? Wait, hold on. A general character ability, combat weight, 100,600 pounds, dimensions full length, 16.6 feet, width 19.2 feet, height 18.1 feet. So this thing's almost 20 feet tall. Power plant, gun F series, diesel engine, 2 gun R series, turbo fan engines.
Reporting to headquarters.
Speed, road 45 miles an hour. Air, 98 miles an hour. Armament.
Intruder has been
Crew, 1. So there's somebody there. Protection.
located.
Holy. How did I never think to look at that before?
This is Spider Troop Bigfoot. Bigfoot to headquarters, over. We've engaged the enemy and request backup. What? For just one hedgehog?
No, I didn't
Hey
start
guys,
over. Wait,
take
do
care.
you mean like why am I trying it again? Or do you mean like why'd I go back to the beginning? I went back to the beginning because I lost all my lives. If only I could do that.
How's that?
Yeah, if only I could do that. Why? Like, if I could just do that in a later fight, that'd be great. Can I skip a cutscene?
So far, so good. Hey, that's...
That blue hedgehog again of all places.
I found you.
This is where he sounds like all English.
Faker. I think you're the fake hedgehog around here.
You're
comparing yourself to me? Huh.
You're not even good enough to be
I'll
my
make you eat
fake.
those words.
If Shadow were British, it'd be just
There's no
fine.
time to play games.
I don't know about
You won't
Russian
even
though.
get the
That was
chance.
a little bit weird. Hey, isn't Big the cat here? There he is. You okay in there, Big?
I'm the coolest.
Ouch!
I see. So you're not just a head. Darn. Not bad for an imposter.
Do you know who I am?
Huh? Who's there?
I could see between Knuckles' muzzle and his head.
What the? A ghost?
After this one though, if I die this time, I'm done. Stream's over tomorrow for sure. Oh man, I'm really impatient. I want to just go to that one fight. Why is Big in a cage menacingly? Is he in there menacingly or is he just in there helplessly? Obviously he was fishing. Really?
What a hassle.
You're telling me. I still didn't get the freaking air necklace. Oh my god. I'm gonna get it next stream if I remember, because that way that makes that Canon's core stage a lot easier.
Ready? Go! Ready?
Oh dear.
Go!
Oh, it reaches. Good, good, good. Alright. Wait. Can I get extra lives? There was an extra life over there. Wait a minute. No, not you. Leave me alone. Wait, I only have 10 rings after all of this? Oh, this isn't a lot at all.
Ready? Go!
I'll remind you tomorrow. Thanks, Gio. Sonic, quit falling in the peanut butter.
Ready? Go! Ready? Nice try, Rocky.
Oh, let's talk about peanut butter. I'm getting kind of hungry. See what? Did you see that? Look, the bounce for no reason. It's not doing it anymore, but at the very beginning.
That's a good one. Your emerald. Talking to you is
What do they call it? Jiggle physics? And I'm talking about her ears, you sicko.
I will take it from you.
Whoa. I'm on top. Pause.
You've made me mad.
See, it's Amo Chao. She's the same voice as Amo Chao.
Here I come. Get ready. Blackwave.
I wish I knew where the heck you were when you were doing that and I'm gliding around. There we go.
Get ready. Blackwave.
Oh, jeez.
Here I come. I
can't.
Just one hit drop. You lightning fist.
You literally created an earthquake with your hip?
This can't be true. I never lose.
Get away from my emerald.
Ha. That's why no one likes you, you stupid bat. I almost said another word, but here we are. We're back. I got one extra life, but will it be enough? I don't know. Don't let him hit you.
Alright, no more games. Take this.
There's two of them? Jeez.
No more games.
Okay. How? How did I do that? How did I lose over and over? Oh my gosh. And now, not only did I beat him on my first try, perfect victory, no freaking... Oh my gosh, what? I'm so freaking, not bipolar, but I'm like flippy-floppy. I'm like either amazing at the game or I suck. I guess it just depends on... Shut up, shut up. I hate that whenever he goes around though. Man, Shadow's getting rocked right now. Oh, and then I got hit. I hope you learned how to dodge that one. But, can you dodge my homing attack? Oh crap, oh crap. I hate that. Why do you bounce off so far? Let's do it in order. In this lighting, Shadow's stripes are just not there.
Shadow special attack. Use the somersault to avoid the chaos sphere.
Ready?
This is the ultimate. This is the ultimate. This is the ultimate. This is the ultimate.
Okay, I gotta find a good timing so that he's actually by rings. I'm gonna take my rings and then I can't.
This is the ultimate. This is the ultimate.
Okay. Here?
This is the ultimate.
Wait, it took him forever to appear that time.
This is the ultimate.
There we go.
This is the ultimate.
Now.
Time to put this to rest. I am the ultimate light.
Game over,
There we go.
Shadow.
Hopefully, you're still here, Leo. Finally, right, Gio, yeah. 10 minutes and 13 seconds to beat all these bosses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 bosses. And I got an emblem. So yay, I did it! Everything I set out to do on a stream, I do it. Okay, no matter how much I struggle along the way. I guess. That's my man. Thanks, Leo. Alright, so that about wraps it up for the hero story. Thank you all for joining the Hedgehog Zone Live. Yeah. So, I mean, I got nothing else to say really. I said everything before because I thought I was going to leave before, but, you know, there we go. Alright, adios for now. Yep, indeed, Leo, and Gio, and whoever else is here. Thank you for joining. Thank you for subscribing, Cat Wright. Thank you. Oh, thank you everybody really who's already subscribed too. Thank you for always joining because you guys are pretty much the reason why this still exists or why we're still able to like keep posting stuff. We have an audience thanks to you, and that's pretty cool. And you guys get to join once in a while too. So Leo, hope to see you next time for Dark Story with Hailey and whoever else is gonna be here. Luis, Paul, Mel, Luke. Hopefully more people will be here. And maybe I'll also do the final story because why not? I don't want to do a whole video or a whole stream just for the final story. And then let's see if I can do Heroes and Shadow the Hedgehog or what else I can play after this. But yeah, so see you guys tomorrow. Oops. Look at that. Alright. Ta-ta for now.